Hello there. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We're going in for more Abiotic Factor. I played around 6-ish hours last night. And then I couldn't get myself to actually, script it all last night. My mind was so mush. So I've been working on that today before stream. I didn't get all of it done. I got, maybe a fifth of it done. So I have a lot on my plate for after stream tonight. But luckily, I have nothing else getting in my way, as wife is going to sleep early tonight so that she can go to an event early tomorrow morning. She's going to sleep early so she can go to an event early, is what I'm trying to say. So I will have, 6 hours to myself to work on this after stream tonight, so I should be able to catch up just fine. I have so far been loving this game. It really is just it's not identical, but it has so much that is a very solid nod towards Half-Life, but with survival mechanics, which is pretty damn cool to me. Pretty damn cool. So we're going to hop in there, we're going to work on the base a little bit, and we're going to explore some more. We made it to level 3 of the office area, which we found an entirely locked and cordoned off area with a lot of radioactivity. And I also found a portal, which is different than the first portal. The first portal I went through was purple, like you see on the screen right now, and the other one is white. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure if that means it's a different universe, if it's, less dangerous, more dangerous. We'll figure it out. That's one of the first things we're doing today. What's up, Lenos? Hey, Snowboards, Dakar, Gizmo, Bar, John Doe, More Coffee, Vince Clortho, Bavesh, Kevin, Dan Loki. How's it going, folks? How we doing? What's up, Andrew? Orthanos, if I didn't say Orthanos, hello? What are your thoughts on the invention system? I think it's pretty cool, specifically because when you think objectively about the materials that you're putting into the ideas, it kind of makes sense for the craft. I was actually writing this in the script earlier. But the crafting bench, for example, needs duct tape, metal pipes, and a power supply, which makes sense because when you look at it, it looks like it's made of those very things. So the design around the recipes and then the crafts for those recipes is very well done. Very, very well done. You for when you need an energy brick for something like the vacuum, you can actually see the energy brick. For that same vacuum, when you need a carbuncle, you can actually see the carbuncle. It's incredibly cool. It's incredibly cool. I love that. So it's you're playing a scientist engineer type guy going through this, scientific research facility using the things that you're discovering. I love that. It's a simple premise, but it means a lot when you actually see it come to life in that way. I love that so much. What's up, Pebbleson? It's a survival game? Yes, it's like Half-Life if it were a survival game. Okay, that's the best and fastest way to describe it. What's up, Kevin? Hey, Vert. Hey, Bren. Feliz Viernes. What did you just call me? Excuse me? Excuse the hell out of me, bud? Oh yeah, there's my dork of a character. Let's get in there. Let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because I do indeed hate myself, as I always do. And here we are at our little makeshift base, right next to an elevator. Okay, so I left off last night preparing to go through that portal, but my character does need healing, so I'm gonna wait a little while, let my health go up a little bit. Maybe we can repair these makeshift arm wraps and my plastic shield a little bit, because those are a little down bad. I'm also going to bring in some more iodine, because I think I might need some more than just these few pieces. There we go. Feeling a bit worn out. My character's already tired. I just spawned in, we're already tired. I'm also going to go use the bathroom before we go. You actually have to poop in this game. That's also a thing. I'll show you. I'm not going to show you the actual activity, but I'll show you the mini game that goes along with the activity. You find a toilet, you sit on it, and then you have to ease the passage by pressing E in the right moments. There's a larger spot to the right, but the smaller one to the left eases a lot more of said passage. Nice. Nice, man. Let's go take a nappy nap. Let's go take a nappy nap. I don't know, I'm often pretty tired when I spawn in too. Understandable. The poop minigame. Stay regular out there. Yes, also, I remembered to actually put on low latency for the stream today, so I'll be able to respond to you guys a lot faster. Anytime I set up a stream for a new playthrough, I almost always, like, forget to set up that option right, so I made sure I fixed that today. What's up, John? Hey, Elvis. How we doing, folks? My character is also a tiny bit hungry. Let me drink some soup about it. And get some more of this meat trio medley going. Delicious. Delicious soup in my coffee carafe. Alright. I'm going to assume my character's going to continue healing up since I'm well fed now. Let's go. Come with me. We're going through a portal, if I can remember where it was. I think we just go straight here. Yeah, we go straight in here. I am wearing a hazmat suit, which will help reduce the radioactivity here. And now we're going right in. Oh boy. Portal Worlds. You're about to venture out of the facility for a while. You'll be able to return through a return portal, but you may want to do a little preparation, like bringing some food and ensuring you're well rested. If you die in a portal world, you can choose to respawn at the portal world entrance or at another spawn point in the facility. Well, I'm glad I did some prep. I played a lot of ridiculous games, so prepping is the right thing to do, I think. Let's drink some iodine pills. We're going in. Where am I? Okay, it looks like we're still on Earth. But it's very foggy here. Very foggy. Purple portal down there. It seems I am in a city of some kind. Hey, Simon. Alright. Door won't budge. Yeah, it's also locked. Ooh. That's the second military type guy I saw. Also dead. Before we go in there, let me go over here and see where this portal goes. This looks like it goes back to the facility, maybe? Yep, there's the other dead military guy. Okay, so that is my exit portal. We have to go back in. Alright. What's up, Biggie? How you doing? What's up, Lori? As always, folks, make sure you're leaving a like on the video, so that way YouTube will recommend my channel to more like-minded gamers. Really appreciate the love and support. It means a lot, especially when playing different games like this. Alright, that's locked as well. So that's where we need to fall back to if shit hits the fan. We can go in there. Can I go in here? Warning, keep out. My rights begin where this sign ends. Alright, so we're somewhere in the south. Take all. What is this? Alright, just an interesting little garage here. Looks like maybe I can get up there. There's a ladder coming down. There's an NPC over there. There's an NPC here. An employee, rather. Military MRE. What is that? Are you seeing that? It looks like I don't know exactly, but it looks like there's eyes. But like it also looks like the eyes are breathing. I don't know. I don't know what that is. But that door's locked, so Not much we can do about that anyway. I guess we'll grab all the food supplies here. I kind of feel like I'm playing Escape from Tarkov. Looting up a grocery store. Looting up a grocery store with dead military guys all laying around. Lots of canned peas. Does this open? No. 9mm ammo in there. Oh, there's another door right here. Employees only. Look at me. I'm an employee now. Industrial stove? Can I can't pack it up. I would absolutely try to bring this home. Imagine having 8 burners at my my home base. That'd be sick. Salts. Okay, that opens up too. Is there anything else over here? Telephone booth. Type 1 in chat if you've ever actually used a telephone booth in your life. I would wager that many people here have not. What's up, Janet? What the footsteps? What the hell is... Okay, so the other one I saw over there must be sitting down because it looks just like that, and that thing is huge! Okay, I can go this way. Oh, I can unlock that door. We've got access here now. Not worried about the PC. I found the bathroom. Hold on. Let me poop. Oh, we're in Flathill. It popped up on the left. We're in Flathill. This is a city that was mentioned in one of the emails I read last night. And there is some, obviously a pretty big thing going on here. Can I get to this guy? Are you... There is no door leading over there. I can't get to him from here. What even are you? Alright. I guess I'll go upstairs. Money. Stapler. I'm not going to not take the metal scrap. Tell you what, let's eat some ice cream. Dude, look at that thing. Okay, so those things that I thought were eyes are actually pouring out smoke. I bet you that's why this whole area is foggy. There's likely several of them, and they've just fogged up the area. They fogged it up. Yo, Relic Ronin, thanks for 5 gifted members, dude. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you, man. What a nice guy. Yo, am I in a Blockbuster? Alright, also type 1 in chat if you've ever been in an active Blockbuster, man. Those were the days. Loved that growing up. On the weekends, the local Blockbuster by me would have $1 video game rentals from Friday to Sunday. Let me tell you, man. That was awesome. I would get to try out all sorts of video games for 3 days. We would always go right after school on Friday and then around like 8 p.m. on Sunday to return it. That's how I played a lot of games as a kid. It was a lot cheaper to rent than ever buy. Oh, he is in here. I somehow looked right over you. His name is Marion? Is that what that said? What are you wearing? Are you wearing armor fashioned out of that guy? It kind of looks like it.
You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Eh?
Right.
Your people would not open the way, but they are gone. The Crusaders sorted that. So there's no one to stop you.
Okay, so the Crusaders must be the military guys because they mentioned that they closed the portals because the scientists wouldn't. And this guy also said your people, so I don't think this guy is of this planet either. He looks human in there, but the way he speaks is not very human at all.
The devices prevent portals, prevent the prevention, and problem solved.
And also I did see a thing about power cells here, so maybe the power cells are preventing the portals. Alright, thanks for the info, bud. A nice little cot here. Camera. Can I break the camera? No? What's up, Calrid? Hey, Relic Ronin, thank you again, dude. I really appreciate that. The 5 gifted members. Thank you, dude. Ooh, shortcut back. Another hazmat suit. Email terminal. Power cells. Hi, Jim. What's the operating lifespan of the Flathill containment system? How long do the power cells last? Don't worry about it. They're high-density sodium cells, good for at least a month, but I'd wager longer. There's plenty of redundancy in the containment system, too. You'd have to pull out all 3 to reopen the gateway. Access to the rooftops is restricted, and anyway, no one would be crazy or stupid enough to do that. So this is indeed where we're going to find power cells. We just have to find where they are. There's 3 of them. And it opens another gateway, which I'm assuming will have consequences. Magazine stand. Ooh. Can get a lot of magazines here. Tell you what, we'll drop this. Take all. I can also package up this. I can just take the magazine stand. I need to do that. Hold on. Let me eat another ice cream. I bet you I'll be able to use this somehow. I bet you. Some entities cannot be killed by your weaponry and should be avoided at all costs. So I can't even fight these things? Damn, that's something. More magazines. Also package. I wonder if I can package them up and get resources out of them if they break. Oh shit, it's locked. Don't see me. Oh, I hear more of them. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm just a tiny little human. You have no want for me. God, they're so creepy, actually. There's another one over there. What's up, snowboards? Yo, Flathill Starcade. There's an arcade here, guys. But of course, it's locked up. Alright, I want to see what materials this breaks down into, so I'm going to break it. Wait for that guy to walk away. Eight metal scrap? That's a lot of metal scrap from those. Alright, so in the future, if I'm in need of metal scrap, after the perforations reset, I can come back here and get a whole bunch of metal scrap by just breaking those. 8 per, and I've already encountered like 4 or 5 of them. That's a huge metal scrap resource pool. And that guy's over there. This guy's walking this way. Find a way to go fishing that. I think I can fish in the Tory Gate area, but I've not tried yet. What's up, William? We have a video store here and rent movies every week. Gets me out of the house and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, that's awesome, Vince. Wish that were still a thing for a lot of the US. It is here and there, but... Creepy, creepy. I can actually go through the playground. Amazing. What are those things? I have no idea yet. They're just some type of alien creature that has, I guess, invaded this city of Flathill. It's a third one. Okay, there's at least 4 of them here then, including the one that's like crouched down in that building. Oh, he's coming back. I don't know how far this way he comes. The game told me that I wouldn't be able to fight them very well, so... Well, I'm just trying to avoid doing so. Nice. I like when they break down instantly into metal scrap. Can I go in here? I can go in here. I might be able to crouch in there. Let me just check out this for now. A lot of PC stuff in here. So I guess this would be a good place to get a whole bunch of PC parts too. Maybe after the offices near where my bases are expired of their resources. The reason why I mention this is because these portals, they reset every so often. I want to say it's like every one in-game day, they seem to reset. So I might be able to come back through here and just get a whole bunch of resources. I can just do resource runs here, which could go a very long way. Also, I will say I keep collecting all this paper scrap, and I have had 0 use for it yet. But I assume that because just because I haven't seen it be used yet, doesn't mean it's going to be useless. I'm sure I'll find something at some point. They totally look like they'd one-shot you, especially on apocalyptic difficulty, yeah. There's normal, hard, and then apocalyptic. That's what I'm playing on. Everything's locked. Except this one? Yeah, that goes up. They're eerie? They are. Remember getting Netflix DVDs in the mail? Yeah, dude. Also, Gamefly did the same thing, but with video games. I used those a lot too. They were great. Composer. What's this? Composer. Okay, so that's what they're called. Composers. We don't get any information about them, but effective containment of non-adjusted IS-0064 specimens requires the facility to be located at least 2,000 meters from any perforation phenomenon. All locations are to be equipped with perforation-suppressing fields, backup power, and fully hermetically sealed. Acoustic baffling is recommended, as the long-term effects of exposure to the composer's songs are currently unknown. So they are the eerie things that are like moaning, but they're called composers. I guess that's actually their singing, and it might have some adverse effect on people. Okay, I think we're pretty safe here. Oh, is that a power cell? It is. New idea, pipe pistol and scrap shot ammo, and a platform cart with headlights. I would like a pipe pistol. I've played enough Rust to know that pipe weapons can be strong. I'll tell you what, I'm going to eat this other ice cream, and we're taking this power cell. Oh! Yeah, so it is indeed the power cells that are preventing the portals from popping up. Write that down. What's up, JD? Oh, look, a library. A library with a composer inside of it. God, there's so many of these things here. Alright, this portal is still here, but it takes me to a different spot. Gamefly does still exist, yep. Gamefly does still exist. Still use Gamefly today and I love it. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Yeah, I used it for years. I loved it. Back when I was doing a lot of achievement hunting on the Xbox 360. Had a blast doing that. I would really like to get more of these pipes, but I don't know if I want to drop any of these resources. Because I'm pretty sure these metal pipes break down. Yeah, they break down into metal scrap. And I do need a lot of metal scrap for a lot of things. I'll tell you what, I'll drop the anethiol, because I know the room next to where my base is has that on the counters. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh, maybe where the arrow is pointing, perhaps? Maybe? Oh, we're in the arcade, which also has bowling alleys. And salts. Anyone else remember this carpeting? I love this. I love this carpeting. This is like peak arcade carpeting right here. And bowling alleys would have this often too, which I guess, you know, makes sense right next to the bowling alley lanes here. One day, if/when I get my own house, I want at least one room with this carpeting right here. I know that might be ridiculous, but I do. I really do like it. It just reminds me of being a kid, man. Unfortunate spacemen. I can take that poster. What should I drop for that poster, though? You know what? Pens. We find plenty of pens. Detour? I can take the arcade machine? Do a basement with that carpeting? The Juice Lounge? Hell yeah, I would, dude. I would. Oh, what do I want to drop for the arcade machine? I'm trying to be practical here. You know what? We have plenty of tomato seeds at home. And I think that maybe if we scrap actual super tomatoes, we'll get more seeds anyway. You're carrying a lot of stuff. Yeah, I have an entire arcade machine in my backpack. Of course I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I think that's the door that was blockaded before. Another arcade machine up there. Another poster. I love this place. I would live here. There's a detour poster. I can't carry all this stuff, man. Unfortunate spacemen. Another arcade cabinets. Ugh. We'll drop the pressure gauges. Also, I am extremely overweight now. Maybe we drop some of these metal pipes to alleviate a little bit of that? No? That's not helping. Night has fallen. What's up, Jen? How you feeling today? The magazines get kind of heavy. Maybe we drop some magazines? Nope. The arcade cabinets are just so heavy. They're 20 apiece. Alright, I'll tell you what. We should be able to come back in the future and get some stuff here. We'll just take the one arcade machine for now. For now. It's fine. Hold on, there's an upstairs area before I go outside. Hold on, this might be a shortcut, actually. I think. Yeah, that's where Marion or Marlin is. Oh yeah, we can jump right through there where that thing is. Let me just avoid that guy, though. I'm gonna go this way. Yo, we got nachos? I can make a pest trap now. Hunger fill 18, very mild radiation. I have radioactive nachos. And the dead linger. Isn't this... I think I know this game, but I think it was canceled. Okay, I need someone to look this up for me. The dead linger. Can someone look that up? Now this makes me think that Unfortunate Spacemen and the other thing are actual games too. In fact, maybe they're past projects of this same dev studio. That would be my guess if they're featuring them here. Oh, there's so many radioactive nachos. And stacks of cash.
Oh.
A slushy. A slushy machine. Let me see what a slushy can do for me. Hold on. May experience brain freeze. Gain temporary relief from heat. Hunger fill 5. Thirst fill 15. Delicious. Oh, we are brain frozen. Oh god. I can't move. Oh, there we go. Able to move again. I really want to take an industrial stove home, man. That would be nice. Hey, Wise Kuma. Want to see what materials I'd get out of these, but they're all just packing up instead of breaking. Oh, well, there's some metal scrap. Nothing in there. Dead Linger is a first-person zombie survival game by Sandswept Studios. Who made this game? I'm gonna take this one instead of Unfortunate Spacemen. And we'll also take that poster instead of... You know what? I actually like the Unfortunate Spacemen one more. We'll have some variety in there. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Nice spacious stall here. Sandswept Studio. Okay, so it's the same studio. Cool. Cool. Strength level 3. You see, guys, if you want to get ripped, just carry arcade machines on your back. Or in your pocket or whatever. It looks like it's in my pocket. The sun rises, and that guy still paces the streets. Let me eat one of these. Can I just... Aha. Oh, another power cell right there. Box of screws. One of these things.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
Oh, God. Okay, so, stay away from them because they will ingest me whole with those giant holes in their sides. I'm taking this. Alright, that's another power cell and also another portal. Let's check around here. Is there anything up here? No. Alright. I'm going in. Oh. I seem to have found the library, guys. Where am I supposed to go? Not that way. Oh, hold on. Let's just hide here a moment. He's not going to come this way, right? Surely? Oh. He is coming this way. God damn it. He should go to my right. Nope. Okay, I'm making a run for it. Oh God, it's locked. You're also locked. Everything's locked. I can't see. Uh-huh. Okay. One in chat if you used the Dewey Decimal System for the library as a kid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think he may have seen me. Yeah, he's a little angry now. Hey? Okay, he's back to normal, I think. I can't believe he saw me there. Alright, we're good. Oh, we're not good. There's another one right there. There's no way I get by here without him seeing me. I need to see if there's a different way. Greedfall, have you played it? Yeah, I played the first one. Oh, shoot. I've been spotted again. Hold on. Yeah, I played Greedfall. I liked it. I remember I found a really broken build using magic in that game. It's been years since I played it, though. It very much so plays like an indie Dragon Age. Oh my God. I attracted the attention of both of them that time. Can I go up this, maybe? Yes. I can get right behind this one. What about Sekiro? I've not streamed Sekiro, but I have played it a couple times. Just don't see me, man. Hold on, can I cheese stealth? Because I'm getting strength experience. I'm getting stealth experience by doing this too. So I guess if you just have a lot of time to kill, you could kind of cheese the experiences by doing this for a while. Like imagine if you just did this for an hour. Probably get a good few stats, even though it's only 2 experience each. Still could go a long way. Okay, come on. Get over here. Don't let them see you. Oh, we've been spotted. Okay. Get me the hell out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. It's fine. Okay, he also is coming out. I thought maybe he would be stuck in there. He's not even close to stuck in there. I gotta go. I gotta go. I really hope this isn't locked. It's locked. Don't hit me! Oh my god, it's locked! Oh my dude, I just broke my leg. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Was that other door actually unlocked and it just didn't let me in? I'm going down here. I'm just going down this ladder. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I know where I am. Aha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I can also dance like this. Is this a friendship dance? Is it a mating dance? Or is it just you're hungry? Is it a you're hungry dance? He's swinging at me. Hey, can you leave? I'm gonna hide in here until you leave. I'm just gonna go back here. I need him to get away from that, because otherwise I can't get back up there without him smacking me. He did hit me, though, right? Yeah, my health is reduced. He did hit me. My leg is fractured. Oh, never mind. Sprained ankle. You hurt your leg, but not too badly. Alright. I think he left. I'm going back up. Yeah, he just put himself back in the library. But what about that door over there? Can I open that door? Negative. That one is also locked. All right. Can go down this one too. Huh. All right. Oh damn, this guy's like Mr. X. Yes. Pretty much. Can I go through here? Nope, everything's locked. I gotta tell you, it's a good thing that I just kind of ran when I did, because otherwise I would be boned. Alright, so did none of these doors really open? Is this a dead end? Or did one of them open and I just didn't see? No. I would have been fine, man. Well, maybe. Yeah. Dude, there's so much salt here. A tomato and a potato. I just realized this potato says it can be planted. I should probably take that home with me. Oh, you know what? That's taking up an extra slot. There we go. I have potato. I can plant potato. Alright, no special resources here. There's a restroom. And a locked door. You know what would be really nice, actually, is finding, like, a bed. My character is tired. If I could just find a place to take a small nap, that would be great. There's a terminal here. Composer. Are you sure IS-0064 is contained in Flathill? What's to stop it leaving? I'm still waiting on your reports. We can't be perfectly certain, but everything we're seeing suggests it's localized to Flathill. It seems erratic to us, but we've noticed some patterns. It seems to compose melodies of sorts. Reports coming? I've been busy. So we've got a new Mozart on our hands? I need more than that, Hilda. It'll be on my reports, but I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. They're part of the fog phenomena, but we lost any chance to explore their origins once we installed the containment system. They may actually generate the fog, but last time I suggested researching it, you said I was blowing smoke, remember? We'll discuss it. Alright, so we got more intel on the composers. CCU cleanup request. Okay, that gives me nothing. But we do know now that the composers are indeed the ones making the fog phenomena happen. We do know that for sure now. Named for the haunting and thus far untranslated melodies it emits while moving, the composers appeared in Flathill directly after Gates' first successful perforation experiments, bringing with them the mists that now enshroud the town. Subjects appear to be constrained in their territorial movement by geomagnetic and telluric currents endemic to the local area. This process is poorly understood at present. An alternate theory proposed by Dr. Abe Stern suggests that IS-0064's exploration of the local area is limited by conditions in its home antiverse, which now obtrude in the vicinity of Flathill. Evidence for this possibility is still pending. Okay, so some scientists were doing some experiments of some kind and caused basically an antiverse to kind of either erupt within our own universe or just create direct pathways to and from, and now they're stuck here in Flathill. And they've been using these power cells to close those portals that opened. So now they're kind of stuck here. But me opening these portals will make it so they're no longer stuck here, maybe? They'll be able to navigate to other areas, which means they might gain access to the facility, which is very anti-Josh technology. So we might end up finding some of these guys in the facility at some point then. Hey, Anna.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone,
Yeah, me
Gate
too,
has
Pebbleson.
established a facility here in Flathill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine. if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
So these experiments are just kind of connecting our universe to others that they're calling antiverses, and causing these beings to appear within our own, which describes exactly what's going on within the facility itself. An elevator. Oh, hey. Okay, he sees me. What the hell am I supposed to do? Is there a path somewhere? Oh god, I'm kind of stuck in the elevator. I'll tell you what, when he goes left, I can just run straight and then look left and right and see what I can see. Wish me luck. Here we go. Oh, vent, vent, vent. Get inside, get inside. Hey, man. How you doing? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Please, just go back to guarding the elevator. Please, by all means. Oh, he actually did. Nice. Okay. Will you see me if I do this? Yeah, good chance he'll see me if I go back out this way, so I guess we'll go here. Ooh. It would suck if he came through that door. I was kind of expecting him to be honest. So we're in some sort of server room now. Classic. I don't know, I'm kind of finding this whole, like, area that I'm in kind of Resident Evil-ish, Silent Hill-ish. I'm kind of liking that. Kind of liking that. Okay, I can jump across these to get to that, but if I do that, he'll surely see me, right? Surely? Alright, so we found ourselves a little shortcut area. Let me see where this leads. Because if that goes to the same spot, why do I not just go this way? It's a lot safer, right? Of course there's a gate there. Of course. So I guess we do have to jump behind him to get over there. Okay, well, let's try getting over here without dying. Oh my god, there's a little bobblehead of it. I need that. Alright, let's focus on getting that door over there first, though. Don't turn around. Oh, we are gaming. Absolutely gaming. I can't believe you didn't hear me. Alright, we've got that. Now, how am I going to get that bobblehead figurine thing? I need to drop something for that. I guess staplers are gonna go. Chances are is he's going to see me when I do that, but there are places that I can get to. So I just need to make 2 jumps. Here we go. Package, grab. Okay, okay, I'm running. Ooh, don't catch up to me, don't catch up to me, don't catch up to me.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I will say they have a very short attention span. Composer figurine, a stunning 1/16th scale replica of IS-0064. Nice. Now I can go around this way and just be out of his hair. They'll never see me again. And again, we can just kind of cheese stealth experience alongside strength here. My character is sleepy though, and I've not found a bed. That's kind of problematic. Ooh, another energy cell. Very nice. Our power cell. Okay, open up another portal. I doubt these will have anything of use for me. Yeah. Oh, we have to make a jump for this. The Composers. You ventured to Flathill and it left you misty-eyed. Nice. I'm going in! Where am I? Oh, there's some employees here. I'm back in the office sector. Oh, is this the area behind the locked doors? It is. It is. We found a way in. We just had to go through an entirely different area to get here. No big deal. Glorious. Hey, guys.
That it knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flathill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flathill, and, well, some people died.
Right.
Then, some genius deactivated the Composer containment system.
Oh,
So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here.
yeah, that was me.
And that's looking like
sorry.
manufacturing west. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
Okay. Dr. Janet Ross and Dr. Abe Stern.
The fog is coming. Janet, what are we going to do?
We're going to head through manufacturing, then take the surface tunnel out of here. When you're ready, Abe. So, just try to calm down.
Right. Right. Well, here's another one of these things, but I don't know how to open them. We're actually not far away from my base now. Coffee. I can buy coffee. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, I've already been here. Well, I guess we return to base now. Return to base, get some sleep. What is this? What's going on here? Fog brain. Your stamina drains at a slower rate for a time. Interesting. And just like that, we're home. Let me just pack some things away here. Put this here, this here, this here, that there. We have 3 power cells. Where'd my bandages go? Give me those back. Alright, I need to take a solid nap here. Don't want to die of sleep deprivation like I almost did yesterday. Path in the game is so different than mine. Huge levels shows that the game is really deep and complex. I'm happy to hear that. Out of all villains, didn't expect Fog to be one, right? Okay, what new crafts did we get? Platform cart with headlights? No, this is pretty straightforward. I don't have to do a whole lot of solving here. That requires a power cell, though. How useful would that be for me? Oh, right, the pipe pistol. Probably requires a metal pipe. Probably a coil to use as a bit of a blunderbuss thing. Probably the power cell, since that's what we use to do it. And then screws to hold it all together. That's a lie. How about a staple? Let's staple it together. Nice. Pipe pistol, baby. Pest trap. We can lure it in with nachos and a stapler or something. Probably... No? Duct tape. Okay, I'm gonna make a pipe pistol. I am highly curious. The damage is 50! 50! The crossbow is 26 for reference, by the way. It does require a power cell, but we have plenty of everything else needed. Let's do it. And scrap shot ammo, which is screws, and okay, this is where we use paper scrap. I'm so glad I've been hoarding that. It makes 4 per craft. I'm gonna make 40 rounds of ammo. Slushy bomb, once an ice cold drink, now turned into an ice bomb of sorts. Can really put a chill on any encounter. Ice bombs. Interesting. You know what? Let me actually make some of these boom baits too. Let's make 9 of them. That can be really useful in helping me just shoot at an enemy while it takes explosive damage. Pipe pistol. Let's throw this here. I've got 40 rounds of ammo. Let me put my crossbow away. I can use it with the shield as well. Ooh, it makes a nice little sound when charging up, too. Put the power cells away. We also put the crossbow away. We need to try this bad boy out. Immediately. Immediately. Alright, who wants to get blasted? Hold on. I need to go find something that wants to get blasted. I'm not gonna waste a shot on a pest. Need to find at least a peccary. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. There's an Exor upstairs. Oh, there's an Exor over by the pool, actually. Never mind. I just saw you. Let's see what this bad boy can do. Oh. Oh my god. I shot him once and then he bled out. What's in there? A peccary. It's your turn. Come here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And the ammo is not even hard to make. Crazy. The only problem that I foresee is that, you know, having to reload like the crossbow, which really isn't too problematic. Oh, there's that guy.
You got a snack?
You know what? Actually, let me feed this guy. Feed. He won't eat that. He won't eat what? Can I just put this in my hand? Wait, do you want nachos, buddy? Have some nachos.
Creme de la creme.
Not what I would expect someone to say for nachos. Creme de la creme. Hey, you want some more nachos? He won't eat more nachos?
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
How about a can of peas? Will you have some peas? Oh. What is happening?
Thanks for the num-nums, pal.
The num-nums? You're welcome. I have fog coming off of me. I'm assuming it's from this effect, fog brain. Where'd you go? Come here. Will you have more nachos now? No, I did not give you permission to mess up my base.
Buy low, sell high.
Heck off. Okay, this pipe pistol is amazing. Big fan. Okay, how about... Will you eat raw peccary chop? Is this a thing you'll eat? No. I don't know if he'll eat anything else that I have, really. Who are you and what do you want? You're an Exor.
Mondays, am I right?
Mondays. Are you gonna bleed out? No? Alright, he's not bleeding out. Let me switch to this and finish him. Okay. So it does look like I need to work on making sure I get the headshots, but overall not bad. It's very good damage. Pipe shotgun, actually. It's really not. It's pipe pistol. Sorry, bud. Not to hit you with the actually on your actually, but it's actually not.
You know what they say.
You ever get
buy
counter
low,
actually?
sell high.
Hey, will you have some of this?
Oh, my favorite flavor. How'd you know?
I didn't.
Boy, you really know how to take the bull by the horns.
He dropped pens for me. I gave him 3 different things of food and he gives me pens. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, but I fire shotgun rounds. Listen, dude. Listen. It's scrap shot ammo. That's not shotgun ammo. That's scrap shot ammo. Okay. I'm just going by what the game is telling me. The game calls it a pipe pistol. I call it a pipe pistol too. Alright, let's put nachos and canned peas away, I guess. He gave me pens after feeding him a few times. Not the greatest. I do have a bunch of this food, and a lot of it's decaying pretty quickly. I think I might need to just cook some of this up. Do I have pens laying around? There you go. Oh, I also need to make a planter
Attention.
for this potato.
Sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. Let me make another one of these so I can put it down for the potato. Potatoes. There you go. Potato in my pockets. Let's plant. These got attacked. I need to repair that. Where's my hammer? I've got a hammer somewhere. Right there. I also need to water those things.
Air quality.
Whoa.
Absolute humidity exceeding nominal levels.
Okay.
Dehumidification in progress.
Yep, so guys, I did indeed mess up the portals, and now there might be composers in the facility. I don't know how they would actually walk around because they're so tall, but yeah, that's now a thing I have to worry about. What is that? I actually jumped. Okay. What the hell was even that? It's like a mini composer? Okay, I'm gonna fight it. Wish me luck. Hear me out, rubber band powered pen shooting Gatling gun. Okay. Okay. Okay, I hit him. Oh, he's so creepy. He goes invisible and then multiplies himself. Okay, so those are illusions. Which one's the real one? That one. Whoa! Reload, reload, reload. Don't hit me. Reload. The shield is lifting a lot of weight here. Okay, he's taking a lot of hits. Oh, let go! He just threw me. Ouch. Will you die, dude? I don't know which one's the real one. That one is, okay. I must have missed. Dude, he has so much health. This is insane. I did it! Blind luck. Symphonist head and porcelain shards. Huh. It took like 10 shots, man, I swear. What have I done? Okay, I need to see if there's more of those, because they drop unique resources. So I need to see about killing more of those. I also am going to see about making more ammo, because I'm clearly going to need it. Which also means I need to hunt down screws. Oh boy. Let's go see if we can find some more running around somewhere. The area is still foggy, so... Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Oh, they fight each other? Interesting. Huh? Oh. Was quite the leap. Oh, I never reloaded it properly. Okay, I need to see about, like, running amongst the desks and stuff. Oh, hey. These guys can jump. Get him, pest. I am now allied with the pests of the world. What are you doing, man? Okay, you still hit me. I'm bouncing. Which one's the real one? You are. Whoa! Let go! I hate when he does that to me. Oh! My shield is taking an absolute beating from this guy. Boy, staggered him a little bit. Okay. Okay, jump over. Okay, do this. Little jump, little jump, little jump. Very good. Oh, right in the face on that one. Ow! How can he slap? Heal up a little bit. Whoa! Okay, I hit him really hard in the face again, and he's still alive. I kind of hate that for me. Oh, did he just bleed out? He did. You can make them bleed. That's good news. All right, that's... What's going on here? Will you stop? I've got bigger issues than you now. Are there any more in here? That's an Exor. Alright. Let's go to another area. Let's go over by Warren. I bet you there'd be one out that way too. We're gonna just keep killing these things until the fog goes away, I think. Or, you know, I'm out of ammo. I don't think it would be worth taking them out with a crossbow. I would be using at least twice the ammo. Hey, Screamer. What's up, Gazzer? I'm loving the game, dude. It's a very good time. Genuinely having a lot of fun with this. This is quickly becoming one of my favorite survival games, and I've only played like 10 hours. Alright, surely there's one out here, right? He's just saying that because he's enjoying it. You might be onto something. Okay, there's not one here, it seems, unless it's in the server room? No. Crafting loot they made is so tight, plus the atmosphere and everything. Very well made game. Yeah, it's stellar. It really is. Plays well, controls well. It's graphically fun. Like, the graphics aren't amazing, but like the graphics style for the game fits perfectly. This is one of those instances where art direction and graphic style matter more than just having, you know, the latest quality and high graphics. Because if they tried to make this a more realistic approach, I don't think it would be nearly as fun. Okay, I just ran around everywhere and I didn't see one. Let me go up to the third floor. Let me go third floor. Let me also drink some soup. See an Exor over there. Oh, I forgot that I have some of these bait bombs. I can try that out if I see another one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's another one. Why no bait bomb? Why the bait bomb not working? Ow, dude. Ow. Brother. I thought these bait bombs were supposed to explode. Oof. Oof. Okay, is my shield broken? Oh god, 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 oh god. I can actually go in here now. I am bleeding a little bit here. Let me use one of these. He's still chasing me. That's not great for me. Ah! No, no, no! Okay, I almost died. What the hell's with the bait bombs? A device that emits a beeping noise to attract enemies, then a damaging detonation. I have not seen said detonation yet. What's going on? My wife drizzled hot sauce in her mouth thinking it wasn't that hot because it was green. Oh. That's a mistake. Let me see if it works now. Okay, so it does explode. It's just a very small explosion. Those things suck. We'll see if those two damage it. Yep, okay. Oh, I think my shield is broken. Yeah. Oh! Okay, hold on. Is my shield broken? Yeah, my shield is broken. Let me repair that real fast because I'm not blocking a damn thing right now. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Alright, put me back in, coach. Look at it drag its foot, man. Whoa! Damn. Are you dead? Nice. Nice, nice, nice one. Okay, are there any more around here? Let me check this side. I killed one on the right. Maybe there's one over here too. I'm hearing something stomp around. Oh, it's you. Just kill you through the door all casually. No problem. I could use a shield upgrade. This plastic shield is not cutting it much anymore. Right, this goes back in here. How many have we killed? We've killed 3 of these things, right? I'm very surprised there's not one in the main area by Warren, the security guy. I've also only 13 rounds of ammo left. I do have a power cell I can plug into that now. Right, no ammo. Gotta reload. Gotta tell you, I wouldn't mind finding another one. I'm not sure what this porcelain is used for, aside from the scarecrow thing that I mentioned, but wouldn't mind having more uses. Hold on, I want to see something. My character says he's tired. I wonder if I drink coffee, if that'll change that. Consume. For science. It did take away the tired. Nice. Or caffeinated. You're highly energized with some drawbacks. I'm assuming the drawback is I'm going to have to use the bathroom. That's generally the drawback of drinking caffeinated stuff in real life, so. Yeah, now my mouth is burned. We've all been there. Coffee too hot. So these things that I'm fighting, they are not symphonists. They're not the same size. They're smaller. They look very similar, but they don't have like the big holes on their sides.
I believe I need to, defecate.
What a dork. Alright, I guess we need to go find a bathroom. So yeah, drinking coffee, it makes you poop. Yes, indeed. This game has such high realism. Are head crabs? Yeah, they are the equivalent of head crabs. I'm waiting for someone to call me the free man. So I guess this minigame alludes to the idea where, like, you might be under threat while having to go to the bathroom at some point. Because you're like, you know, you're occupied using the bathroom. Something could attack you while you're doing so. Well, I'm not finding any more of these things. Let me see if I can read up any information on them. Nothing new on the composer. No, there's nothing shown here. So what the heck are these guys? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna take one of those things, power cells. We're gonna take one of those power cells and use it on the forklift to open up that door. Maybe there'll be more of these things behind there. I also need to make some more healing stuff. Which reminds me, I need to find more antiverse wheats. I guess I gotta go through the portal to grab some more of it. I think it gave me 9 or 10 last time. I have an empty mug from the coffee. Where'd I put those power cells? Right here. Give me one of those. Let's go do this. What happens if you poop yourself? I don't know. I'm sure there's some type of negative thing to it. You walk slower or something? Alright, plug it in. Nice.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
Already did that. Ooh, an anvil. Access Manufacturing West. It's so foggy I can't see much. Oh, achievement. Office managed. Is that a machine gun? I can't see what's going on, but I definitely hear what sounds like a machine gun going off. So that's great.
Check-in approved.
Yo, cement? I can now make sandbag walls out of cement, I guess. Well, I guess it's a good thing I have a pipe pistol so I can actually return fire against machine guns. Synchrotron.
Stay quiet.
Oh.
They'll hear you.
Varsha. Do you usually hang out next to toxic waste, or?
Keep away from the windows. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
You know that's not very quiet, right? Okay, so I guess we need to find this blacksmith. Run synchrotron test. I can't see what's going on out there. I do see a man though. And he's got a gun. Oh boy. The fog just vanished when I walked in here. There's a man with a gun over there. Is he telling you you've got to beware? Oh. Yeah. There's a machine gun shooting at the crane. There's also several guys over there, too. They're trying to shoot at someone inside there, I think. Right. I should probably turn this stuff in back at home rather than carry it all with me everywhere. Cargo district.
Can anyone hear me?
Hey. I can hear you.
Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is
Yo, this guy's straight out of the
so they don't
city.
notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
Okay, so there's a guy from New York City chilling in the crane, and the soldiers are trying to kill him. I can see at least... There's one on the gun on this side of that wall, so there's at least 6 of them here. Hold on, make that 7. There's one right there, too. So I don't think I want to fight my way through them. I guess we need to find a way around, like he said. Hey, forget about it. Dead scientist. Okay, so we have a way down right there. There's also, I sprained my ankle. And there's a ladder that goes down here. Before I do anything else, I'm going home. I'm going back to base. I have a full inventory. I need to empty it out. And then we can go from there. Office sector this way. Apparently my character needs to sleep as well. Alright. We're not too far removed from this place. Good morning. Or, I'm sorry, rather good night. I'm still radioactive. Why am I radioactive? Oh, because I've got peccary chop on me. Alright, I've got 3 symphonist heads and 8 porcelain shards. I'm not sure what those are used for, aside from that one, well, the one recipe for the scarecrow thing. Oh, so that's what they're called. They're called symphonists. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure why I didn't catch that till now. Small brain moment. Also, I'm going to need more screws to make more ammo. That's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem there. I don't even know of a reliable way to make, or, to get screws, rather. And all this is powered off for the night. I'm glowing.
All vacant
I am.
perforations will be resetting in
I'm glowing.
2, 1. Reset complete.
So that was the perforation reset that I mentioned earlier. I feel like I should use a bunch of these to make food out of before they expire. I don't know. We're just going to use up all of these just to get them out of the way. Let's take a look at soups, shall we? Did I learn any more soup recipes? Potatoes are adding to this, it looks like. We could try this one. Canned peas, raw pest, and salts. Yo, excuse me? Come on. Stop it. I need to wait for, I need to wait for the power to come back before I do this. Okay, so we need salts, canned peas, raw pest. We have bland pea soup and split pea soup. Interesting. Let's look for another recipe for the other side, too. There's so many soups. Potato, tomato, and antiverse wheat. Well, did these potatoes grow yet? No, they're only at 2 out of 5. So I can't do anything potato related just yet. Military MRE. I can just boil an MRE. Don't I have one of those? Or did I eat it earlier? No, I still have it. I'm just going to boil an MRE and see what happens. Uncooked sustenance soup. Alright. We'll just let those boil when the power comes back on. Don't need it. I've tried those. Yeah. Don't do it. Well, that requires tech scrap to repair. Interesting. I'm curious to see what these become. You know, not what they become, rather, but what they can do. Let's also sleep. Alright guys, real quick, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go do that real quick. If you haven't left a like on the video, please, please, please make sure you do, so that way YouTube will recommend my channel to more like-minded folks. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for tuning in today. Thanks for joining me for Abiotic Factor. It's been a very good time so far. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Attention.
Give me my soup.
Under precautionary security measures.
Agriculture 6 is my potato growing? Yes. Agriculture levels up fairly easily. Just, you know, passively letting things grow. I'm glad I don't have to be in the presence of it for it to do so. Come on, cook faster. I'm holding the soup at gunpoint, and it's not cooking any faster. It's been 50 in-game minutes, and they're still not done. Where's the cans of Campbell's soup? Ah, they do take about an hour, just under. We have split pea soup and we have sustenance soup. Sustenance soup gives me faster experience for accuracy and reloading. That is very nice. And split pea soup slows hunger for a time. Hunger fill 17, thirst fill 21. I think that's slightly better than one of the other soups. Very slightly better. A watched pot never boils, yeah. Yeah. Let's put these up here. If it'll let me. There you go. Well, that one's hanging off the ledge, but it's fine. And there you go. We got soup galore. I am a soup master. Let me go get some water to boil. I know we have this whole new area to explore, but I want to make sure that we are well and good before we start doing that. I kind of want to see what I can get going with the potatoes as well. So I'm going to boil some water to get that going and then, you know, go from there. And while that's boiling, I guess we can go see if we can find some screws. I know we found some in, like, the supply closets upstairs. We can go check that out. Any screws? No. I remember seeing some on the shelves in here. But they are not there. I don't know if they replenish or not. This might be one of those things where I just need to move forward and hope that I can find some screws in the next area. Yeah, no screws there either. I might be screwed out of screws. Hold on, is there a craft for screws? Oh yeah, I could just use metal scrap to make screws. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. And I know I can go through the perforations, the portals, to get more of those, to get more metal scraps rather easily by breaking the magazine stands. So I have a way of getting a good amount of more. So let's see. Let's make some screws. And then some ammo. But now I'm low on paper scrap. I can make paper scrap out of wood, though. Glorious. And wood is very easy to get from both boxes and breaking desks. Alright, so we got 52 rounds. That's plenty for now. Don't have to worry about that. But yeah, we're kind of doing great here. Keep the water boiling. What's up, mouse? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna chase him down. A live and let live moment. Don't think I can make any soups with nachos. I'm missing a thing there for that. Did I make, do I have peccary sausage laying around? I do. So when the potatoes do grow, we can make that. This soup right here. And as I do cook these, it shows me what they can do, so I can highlight them to, you know, choose which ones I would be best with. Missing something for that one. You can make this one as well. Curious to see what these will do. Someone tell the potatoes to grow faster, man. Maybe he'll ignore me if I just run off. No, he's chasing. Oh, I stepped right into it. I shot you in the face. Are you gonna die? No? Don't teleport into my plants, man. Oof. This guy hurts. Well, I guess that guy's dead now. Grow faster, you spuddy little shits. Eh, there you go. It's still at 3 out of 5. You know, I find myself habitually checking my watch for the time. Like, I check my phone for the time. Constantly in real life, too. I'm always... You know, growing up, whenever I played video games, time would zoom by. You know what I mean? Time would zoom by. And I found that when I'm playing a video game, if I check the time, time seems to slow down a little bit because I'm more aware of it. I like playing video games so much that I don't want time to fly by. So now I just have like this anxiety, a self-developed anxiety around checking the time all the time. It's so dumb. Why do I do these things to myself? So I love the clock in D2, yeah. It keeps you aware. Alright, so let's check the journal. Let's clear off these locations. We found Flathill. Perforation site 0. Also, we entered Manufacture West for the first time. We know that's where the blacksmith is. We've already talked to these scientists. Varsha, the most recent one. And theories. We already know about the fog phenomena. And, you know, us opening up those portals basically have made it so now the fog can enter the facility at random too. Not sure how often that's going to happen, but we killed 3 symphonists, got 3 of their heads, and then some, what, 8 or 9 porcelain shards, which I'm not sure what we can do with yet. Maybe I should check my crafting bench and see if any ideas popped up. I don't think they did, but let's see. Alright, the Symphonist Scarecrow. We know the head is required, because that's what activated it. Maybe some metal? An energy brick? And hopefully just a security bot CPU and not a whole computation brick. Nope. Oh yeah. Yeah, so an anvil. Now what does this do? A horn-based stationary weapon to turn away creatures from the fog. When powered, this also may attract a misty traitor from time to time. Really? A traitor? Okay, I need to make this, but I'm gonna need a security bot CPU, so I need to kill a bot when night comes. We can make the energy brick in the meantime. Yeah, so we have everything there. I just need a security bot CPU. We'll do that when night comes to kill a bot. Until then, we boil water. Hey, Romaine. Screw the time, just get lost to it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really change, like, whether or not I'm gonna play games. It just, you know, sometimes when you do that, time just flies by, and, like, on more than one occasion, this doesn't happen much now, because, you know, I'm so aware of the time, but when I was younger, in school, middle and high school specifically, I would come home from school after hockey practice, I would go in my room after a shower, and then play video games. And I would have very little time to play video games because I was, you know, busy with going to school and then hockey. So realistically, by the time I'm home from hockey, it would be like 7:30, 8 p.m., if not a little bit later. And then I would eat food, and then I would have like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours to play video games before my parents were on me about going to sleep. So I would play video games, and then if it just felt like blinking, I would play a game, and suddenly that hour and a half to 2 hours is just gone, like blinking, just gone. And then on the weekends, you know, I would have hockey practice on Saturday, and that would be a longer practice, so I'd be out of the house for like 8 hours. And then I would get home again, and then again, like after a shower, and then after eating food, and then sitting down to play video games, I blink, and the time is gone again. And I just despise that feeling so much. What's up, Shark? How you doing, man? Oh, Shark, look at this, dude. Look at this. I made a pistol out of pipes and power cells and stuff. And it's awesome. I missed. Come here. As you can see, 1 shot to the face and then 3 smacks with this and they die. It's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. There has been some occasions where I can sneak attack them, and I think it does extra damage because they'll take the shot to the face and then like 2 seconds later fall over dead because they're taking, or you know, it makes them bleed as well. I don't think it's a guaranteed bleed, but it has a pretty good chance of it. You can jerry-rig fire weapons? Yeah. Yep, it's very cool. Yeah, I make the pipe pistol out of coils, power cells, metal pipe, and stapler. And that's what it is. Electromagnetically charged pistol. I'm also growing potatoes. I'm waiting for those potatoes to finish up so I can actually try a couple new recipes too. Or at least just one with the sausages and a potato. I think that's the only one. Oh no, there's this one too. Potato, antiverse wheat, and super tomato. Speaking of antiverse wheats, only have 2 left. Also, I went to a place called Flathill, and we found these really strange creatures called composers, and they're super tall, and they produce fog. I opened up some portals to escape from the area, and now, like, and then the facility was foggy afterwards because it was leaking in from Flathill. And when that came in, so did these other creatures called symphonists, which are smaller versions of the composers that I had to fight. There's 3 of them. And they have porcelain skin. It's weird. There's a fishing rod in this game, yeah. And I have not made one yet, but I don't think you can just fish anywhere. I do believe you can fish at the Torii area because, you know, it's like almost like a natural, like, stream that the house there is built on, but I don't think you can just fish in, say, like, a swimming pool, for example. Though I suppose I could try and see what happens. Nope. Let's see if I can fish in the swimming pool. Pull the opposite direction of the catch to tire it out, then reel it in. I see something move. I can fish in the swimming pool? That is strange. But, I mean, the facility's all messed up, so... That thing is swimming around. Oh, okay. We pull in the opposite direction. It's tired, so I reel it in. Oh, it's feisty. I use WASD to point in the opposite direction in which the bobber is moving. And then reel it in when it stops. Ooh. Now watch it just be like shards of glass or something. Somehow. A portal fish. And I can make acid bolts now. Yo. And we got those achievements. Hold on. Let me see. Did I just get 2 achievements? Catch a fish? No, it's just 1. Successfully caught a fish, but isn't it? But it isn't quite what you expected. Okay. Well, let's get more water. Let's get more. Let's get more water boiling. A portal fish. Could be butchered at the chef's counter for all sorts of different material. Fish that travels the realms with little regard for most forms of matter. I wasn't expecting to be able to fish in the pool. Now let's prepare this fish. Exor quill, fish oil, fish bones, and 2 raw portal fish fillet. Can I do anything soup-wise with that? Anything soupy? Yeah, we got something there. Oh my... Why do they constantly do that to me, man? It's just jump scare after jump scare with those portals. Alright, so that is the only thing. I was expecting that one. Raw portal fish fillet, but there's a missing component for it there. Hey, Moominak. And also, there's this whole thing of fish. And we only found just the portal fish. There's so many other things. Holy. Well, my water coolers are all full. Well, I guess I can just keep boiling water and slowly fill up one to preserve that for now. I don't know. What's up, Bullhead? Swimming pool fish. Tasty. Yeah. Not sure how to feel about that one. How you doing, Moominak? It's just a baby Ruth. Gross. Come on, potatoes. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go fishing again. What else can we find in the abandoned facility pool? It seems to be slower than most games as far as getting things going. But it is fairly simple. Tire out, little buddy. There you go. Oh. Fishing level 1 and another portal fish. I should look at what perks I can unlock via fishing. I hope that fishing also, like, leveling it up helps me reel in faster, because my god is that so slow. Been playing Dying Light the Beast for a couple hours. Great return to form. I was actually terrified in the nights. Weapons not as abundant, so I was running for my life when the volatiles came. That's good to hear, because 2 was kind of a joke in that regard. I was able to get comfortable extremely fast in that game, which just took away from the entire idea of Dying Light. Fishing 3 gives me fish sense. You can now detect fishing hotspots and craft fish traps. Level 5, gain tackle box recipe. Level 10, you gain the Lucky Fishing Hat and Mud Waders recipes. Level 12, bait and switch. You now have 33% chance to not lose your bait when fishing up junk. And certain underwater creatures will no longer feel threatened by your presence at 15. Okay, so let me see about making baits. That's going to be very important, I feel, to catching different things. Portal fish baits need tomatoes and Exor hearts, and that specifically lures in portal fish. But I don't need to, I feel like I don't need to do that because I'm already just getting portal fish fishing in this pool regularly. You know? I cornered in the dark and I think I may have yelped like a little girl. Hey, Thanos. You know, if I'm going to need to boil water constantly, I might need to change how I have this set up. It might be best to make like 2 side-by-side or back-to-back portable stoves so that way I can have 4 going. So that way I can just do it en masse. That would make things so much faster. I'll not worry about that just yet though, because maybe there'll be something that'll make things faster at some point, or a bigger stove or something. You just fish in the pool? Yeah. I just tried it just to see. It turns out you can fish in the pool. And I've caught 2 portal fish. Also, I think that maybe someone should talk to the janitors, because there's no reason why a pool should have fish in it. This is only, well, empty mug. Why are there mugs in the pool? Why mug in pool? Hey, Miss Bradica. Thanks for 100 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. If you haven't left a like yet, please make sure you do. Please, please, please. Nothing like fishing in the pool in the facility while the screams of men in the background happen. Very relaxing.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
It is a dirty pool? Yeah, but it wasn't. It was just a few mere days ago in game where the whole alien outbreak started. Another portal fish. Right. Getting a lot of fishing experience. I wonder if preparing fish gives me cooking experience. It does. Not a lot, but it does. We also get fish oil and Exor quills out of the deal. And fish bones. Oh, the fish bones are used in a recipe. I didn't realize. Fish bones are used in a soup recipe. Where? Right there. Fish bones and hydrochloric acid? Okay, I have to try that. But it's about to be nighttime. Fish bones and hydrochloric acid. That's a hell of a thing. And my fridge is entirely full. Or maybe I should remove things that don't go bad from the fridge for now. Yo, Shark Bits, thank you for the 5 gifted members, dude. Big. Big. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, let's get ready for whatever's gonna pop out of these portals. 1, 2, 3 of them. I mean, I'm sure it's just gonna be pests again. Come on, man.
Warning, biological incursion detected. Please alert defense team personnel.
It's me. I'm defense team personnel. Are we doing this? And so it begins. There's so many. Leave my stove out of this. And the fridge. Oh, hey, there's a peccary here. Get rid of you real quick. Ah, man, they're all over my base. Come on. I think that blunt level I just gained, I think is just enough to one-shot these guys now. I do just enough damage in one thwack to kill them outright. Okay, the air feels normal. Great. Good news. I'm going fishing. I'm going fishing. Oh, you know what? I think, I just had an idea. I have those fish fillets from the portal fish. I should try frying one up and seeing what happens. Who is that guy? Wait, is that the guy that we saw in Flathill? Oh, no. Didn't one-shot him. I think it is, but I can't get to him. Yeah, that's Marion. Ah! It's Marion, but he's locked behind that door. I wonder if he's the misty trader that the other thing mentioned. Oh, dude, wait, hold on. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. I need to go kill a security bot. I need to kill a security bot for the, processor. Come here, Mr. Security Bot. Come here. I just remembered. Have that. Go ahead and kill the pest for me, yeah? Thanks again, Shark, for the 5 gifted members. I greatly appreciate that, dude. Okay, this guy's taking a lot of shots. There he goes. I'm glad I remembered that. Whew. Okay, now I'm going fishing. Dude, come over here and open this door. Oh, the power's back. Okay. Alright, maybe I'm not going fishing yet. Please hold. Are the potatoes done? The potatoes are done. Okay, it gave me 3 and they regrow. Let me also take a super tomato. Let me be double sure about the recipe as well. Hold on. For one, we need peccary sausage and potato. Peccary sausage and potato. Uncooked potato and sausage stew. Delicious. Your tomato's purple? Yeah, it's a super tomato. It's genetically enhanced for better tomato. Basically what that means, it's more tomato per tomato.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
The other one is potato, antiverse wheat, and super tomato. potato, antiverse wheat, super tomato, veggie stew, delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Can I fit a shelf right here? So close. Man. Alright, I'm gonna put another shelf right here. I need more soup shelves, man. Can never have enough soup shelves, you know? When I build a house in real life, it's gonna have soup shelves everywhere. Gonna have a soup shelf in the kitchen, one in the living room. Gonna have a small soup shelf like right over the toilet in the bathroom. Because you never know when you want soup, you know? You never know when the craving for soup will hit you. So it's just best if we just have soup shelves everywhere with a pot ready to go. In the bathroom, I said what I said. What's up, Blue? Are we having a day? We're having a good day. Potato and sausage stew is done. Let's see. Slows hunger for a time. Hunger fill 20. Thirst fill 17. Come on! The crouch jump is OP. Alright. Very good. And now veggie stew, which gives us high agriculture XP gain. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. We put this one right next to you. Right there. We enjoy experience gain from just chilling. Let me get some of that inside my stomach right now. We are growing things. Let me also take that so that way we can grow more things and get more experience. Alright, that's regrowing, that's regrowing, and that's regrowing. Gorgeous. Guys, I have a soup addiction. Don't I have some more pots laying around? I've got one. Do I have another one? I need more soup pots, damn it.
I should probably locate a restroom.
I've drank so much soup that I have to poop. You guys ever have that problem? Alright, let's get these on the stove. Now, I remember seeing a recipe for fish bones and hydrochloric acid. I just so happen to have a lot of hydrochloric acid right here. Hold on, let me double check that that's right. Yes, hydrochloric acid and fish bones. Sounds like a very pleasant soup. None of them are showing up on the wheel. Let me put some stuff away real fast so that way will be better. Okay. Now, where's that acid? Give me one of them. Why are the fish bones not showing up as an option here?
Short nap.
Maybe do it manually like this. Add fish bones. Add hydrochloric acid. Fisherman's glue? I'm making glue. What? Okay, that's fine. I guess. I'm making glue. Now, wasn't there something else? I can't do anything with the raw portal fish because I don't have whatever that is. Do I have a peccary skull? Yeah, let me just boil this monster skull in here. A very normal thing to do. Also uncooked glue. I guess we're just making glue now. We've switched from making soups and stews to making variants of glue. I don't know how this happened, but this is where we're at in life. We're making glue. While the glue boils, I'm gonna go poop. I don't think I've ever said that sentence. You know, I would wager that no one's ever said that sentence in the history of the world. While that soup boils, I'm gonna go poop. I think that's a brand new sentence. That's a brand new sentence. I want to see that commented right now. I need to see that. Holy. Now that we have defecated, I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to take a nap. Wash those dirty hands. I gotta tell you, brother, I am touching alien and fish innards and still not washing my hands, so, you know, it's fine. Maybe I should make a separate shelf for glue. A glue shelf? Let me just make a special glue shelf somewhere. Not something I thought I would ever say as well, but this shelf is where the glue goes. Fisherman's glue. What does that do for me? A decent substitute for actual glue. Okay. Hold on, can I scoop? Oh yeah, I can just scoop it up. And now I've got four little bottles of glue. A thick and salt scented adhesive. And then we have glue here as well. Will this do the same thing? Oh, this is how we can make our own giga glue out of peccary skulls. Man, science is crazy. What is going on? What's up, Brad? Just out here making glue. It's fine. Okay, are there any other recipes for soups that I can make? Theoretical soups? Also theoretical glues? Peccary chop and raw alien drumstick, and then pest and raw pest rump. Good thing I boiled all that water recently, huh? Where's my salts? Right there. Alright, so double check. Double check here. Where are these recipes? Chop, drumstick, salts. That's... that's a potato. Can I just... I can't just dump it out? Alright, well I guess we're just gonna boil a potato. Oh yeah. Chopped drumstick salts. God, dude, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Peccary goulash. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That sounds good. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that one. That was an accident. My bad. We are mass producing soup. I just want to see the effects of these different things, because they all have like their own things going on, you know? It sucks that I can't just dump that out. Is there anything I can throw in with the potato to save it? No. I have no other complete recipes that I haven't already cooked. That potato is a lost cause. A lost potato, if you will. You know, I just realized as well, I don't have any recipes that involve regular tomatoes. I might have to actually grow just a plain old regular tomato to get more recipes going. I bet you that would be like something that would go there. And maybe even like there. Or there. Bad soup. Pour on ground, okay. Pour on ground. It's just bad soup, guys. It's just bad soup. Happens to the best of us. Also, I am never dumping it in the other way ever again. We'll just use the hot bar. Pest goulash and peccary goulash. We're just out here producing goulash. Peccary goulash gives us 23 hunger, 16 thirst, and slows hunger for a time. Let's put it in the soup shelf collection. Very nice. Look at all this soup. Wife brought me some food. She brought me a burger. Thanks, wife. Unfortunately, a lot of this is about to go bad. A burger? No soup? Missed opportunity, I know. If only we had soup on hand for the meme. Show me what this does for me. Probably not much different from the peccary goulash, to be honest. Stick it in a blender burger soup? That might actually work. Ooh, 1416, so it's not quite as good. Will this really not fit up here? I just saw blue. Boom. Still have that active. Very good. Very good. Okay, are there any other soups that I can make that I haven't yet? Bland pea soup, fisherman's glue, regular glue. Alright, we made that, we made that, we made that. Can't make these ones. We made that. We made that. Metal scrap. What? Why is there a soup for metal scrap? I just got 264 experience. Split pea. Oh, there is this theoretical soup. What grew? Nothing is grown all the way yet. Alright, there is this other theoretical soup out of the vending machine stuff. Where did I put those? Are they still in the fridge? Okay, I have Dawes nuts. What are the other things I need? We have Dawes nuts. I need jowlers and skip. Let me see if I can go get some jowlers and skip. I don't know why I went this way. This is the long way. Just trying to capitalize on that stealth experience. Yes, dog nuts. That's what I have. Dog nuts indeed. Please have jowlers and skips. You have jowlers. I'll just buy more. What the hell? Who is that? I'll just buy more jowlers and Dawes nuts and just save them for when we do get skips. Now, who the hell is this guy? And why is he not actually walking when he moves? He's like hovering. He doesn't have the glow, so he's not an employee. And he seems to just slide along. And he growls? Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Rat scanner. Rat scanner, huh? Hold on, can I? Oh, God. I don't want to talk about what just happened. Blunt weapon, 12 plus 7. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Hell yeah. Ornamented device built for scanning something in the environment that isn't immediately clear. Should make a decent whacking stick, though. Nice. That's an upgraded weapon. And apparently I can get brains out of human skulls. A very normal activity. Very normal activity going on here. Now I need to go find another vending machine that'll give me skip. I need a skip or two. Where else have I seen vending machines with food? I think there's one in the office. There's the one thing I hate about this game. You can just cut people up for scraps. Gross. Yeah, you know, when you need human brains, man, you need human brains. What can I tell you? Oh, right here. Give me the skip. Give me another one. I need... No, I need it for soup, man. Just accept the money. Yeah. Nice. Now let's go make vending machine snack soup. That also might be another brand new sentence. What's up, Medi? I need another cooking pot. I have gone through so much water. Give me these. Give me these. Sugary slop. Beautiful. Give me my sugary slop right now. Right now. Now let's also make the other thing that I've been needing or meaning to make for a while. This thing. Symphonist Scarecrow, since I have this Security Bot CPU now. Oh, it requires power. I guess we'll plug it in over here for now. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Alright, so maybe it'll lure that guy over if he's the traitor. I'm assuming he is, because he just kind of appeared. But it should draw him over towards this, so he'll come by my base. That'll be nice. It did work! I just witnessed the teleportation. Marion, my boy!
Sake. You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
Oh, he likes that I freed them.
Once more, we convene.
Alright, let's trade. Porcelain key for a symphonist head. I don't know where that would go. Power cell, but I don't know the item. Porcelain shards for 10 bandages, and he has 5 available. Partial organs for anomalies. And then pens for healing syringes. Right. Well, I gotta tell you, all of this is rather useless to me right now, as I don't know what these would go to.
So be it. We are done.
We are done indeed. Is my soup done? Sugary slop. What does this do? Increases stamina with a few minor drawbacks. Hunger 18, thirst 17. What would these repercussions be? Sugary slop. My soup... I almost said my soup shelves. My soup shelves are overflowing. Okay, man, I feel like I have done so much in the last little while. I should make some more ammo, and then we can go to Manufacturing West and explore around. You know what I think I should do, though? Is if I go to Manufacturing West, since it's a new area, I'm expecting new resources. So maybe I can bring this platform cart with me, and we can try to load it up with loot. That should be a good time. acid-coated bolt that melts away armor. Interesting. Make me some of these. There we go. Let me do some repairing to my gear. I think we're good. Did you make a better shield? I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a better shield yet. Plastic shield is all I have. It's all I know. This is cool that it draws in this trader. I wonder if there's going to be other ways to draw in more traders in the future. I have to imagine there will be. Alright, so here's the plan.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Here's the plan. I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to sleep, then we're going to go to Manufacturing West, which we just recently unlocked, and I'm going to loot goblin the hell out of that place. I'm going to loot goblin the hell out of it. It's going to be great. No, I don't want to sit on the bench. I want to sleep in the bed. Also need to eat some food here. There we go. Alright. Let's go loot goblining, shall we? Went the wrong way. Oh, I should see where this goes to. I'll take those, thank you. Where does this go? Ooh. Okay, cool. This goes right back to the main area. Sick. Oh, there's that guy. I fed him 3 times and he gave me pens in return. I'm never feeding him again. Oh. Bit of a dead end here. Alright.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
It's so weird, dude. There's no way that guy's human, I'm telling you. I remember there being a ladder right here. Okay. Oh, it's so spooky dark in here. Spooky darkness. This is similar to the Jeep that I arrived here with. There's those soldiers. This might be the door that I just witnessed the other side of. It is. So we have a bit of a more direct route back to our base now. That's cool. I'm afraid to walk that way. Not just because of the soldiers, which there's more in the window right there, but if I get in the path of that machine gun, I might get gunned down. Ooh. These have a lot going on. Hoses, a new rebar, scrap shot, reinforced wood plank, transmogrifier, storage crate medium. Oh, hell yes. Let me take a look. Net launcher, scrap shot. Let me take a look at the scrap shot. This is probably a shotgun. This is probably a shotgun. Break action electromagnetic scrap shotgun. Yes! Yes! It only does 12 damage versus this one's 50, but I bet you that it shoots like, I don't know, 5 to 10 pellets. So let's say if it shoots 5 times 12 is what? 60? So that would do 60 damage if I hit all 5 pellets. If it does more pellets than that, that could be exponentially more damage. So we'll make that when we go home. We'll check that one out. Boomstick discovered indeed. And this is just a net launcher. I've not really been using nets. Maybe with that I will. Thermal mallet. Sturdy hammer capable of leaving scorching fire at the location if it hits. Damage 20. Okay, I want to make that too. We found some upgrades. We found some upgrades, man. Yo, Gara. Gara. Thanks for the 5 gifted members, dude. Really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Oh. There's a soldier here. Let me just do this. Thank you so much, Gara. Okay. That guy's heckin' dead. Military electronics. 9mm ammo. Ooh.
Exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Alright. Time to put down the platform cart. Time to put it down. Let's get some loot in there. Alright. Very good. Let me take the nachos. A coffee machine. Let's drink some coffee. Consume. I actually get to keep the mug afterward, too. Might be able to do something with that mug. Can I just keep buying more coffee? Yes. Hey, Garrett, thank you so much, dude. It does decay, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Hold on, there's a TV right here.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, we're in the business of keeping science moving, and that means doing it safely. Whether you're shifting a supercomputer or helping deliver critical hydroplant upgrades, you must be forklift certified to drive one of our many mobile hoist vehicles anywhere in the facility. From manufacturing to the depths of the reactors, you'll need up-to-the-minute accreditation before you lift, lug, port, or push material wherever it needs to go. So keep your certification up to date and keep science moving.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to actually need to get a forklift certification for this game, but maybe I do. I don't really know. Damn, it's locked. All right. Ooh, I can break this. Metal scrap and military electronics. Nice. Don't mind me, I'm just loot goblining. I did see this other path just to my right. Oh, it's not actually a path, but there is cement down there. Let's get it. You're forklift certified? Me too. Actually quite a useful thing. Okay, if that is locked, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess through there. All right. I love that this has a cart, so I can go full loot goblin mode. I'm a big fan of that. I see a couple NPCs over there, too. Algernon, thanks for 40 months at Tier 2. I appreciate that, dude. This is my membership. There are many legged, but this one is mine. My membership is my best friend. It is my life. I must master it as I must master my life. This is a cult. Or, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. This is not a cult. Nor is it the military. It's all right, man. Thank you. Blacksmithing gloves. Forge pauldrons? Okay. Thanks, Algernon. Thank you, dude. Welding mask. It does offer more armor on both of them than what I'm wearing, but then I'll lose my set bonus. What the hell did why the hell did I slaughter a goat this morning then? You're not supposed to talk about that. You didn't actually do that. It's fine. Schmack. Let me just gather all of these. Thank you. Ooh, an anvil. Who the hell just said that? Fire extinguisher, a grinder disc, and Tesla coil. Okay. All right. I don't know what this grinder is, but I'd like to check it out. And Josh has unlocked grinder. Oh, that thing is dead. A keypad to the restroom? They locked the bathroom, guys. Can you believe it? Oh. That guy has a big handgun. Bash him! Quickly! Oh god, he's shooting me. Okay. Oh hey, there's a forklift right there. Look at that. Okay. Oh, look at that, a pipe wrench. 12 plus 7, 12 plus 7. So the pipe wrench is just as good as the rat scanner. Nice. Open up. This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Ah! How do you survive a headshot like that and then stand to tell the tale? Another rat scanner. I'll take the brand new one, thank you. Glass.
IS-173, the aptly named Pest, is intriguing in part for the similarities it bears to so much early life on Earth. Based on certain genetic parallels, and indeed its genetic structure, Dr. Pendleton has identified
Forklift cargo?
similarities to early life on Earth.
Oh, it requires a power cell to use, though.
Remains a theory at best.
If it didn't require a power cell to use, I might give it a go, but I do not want to use a power cell on that. Where is my carts? Hey, Gabor, how you doing? Why is it locked? Is it open from this side? Wait, where is that door? Oh, wait. It's a little office. I was not aware. Okay. Anvils do not stack. That's a little rough for me. We're running out of places to stack stuff in here. Damn. Yeah, I guess that's good for now. Let's keep looking around. I can hack it. Open it up. Nice. Oh, that must be the blacksmith. Vasha mentioned forge. This must be it. Cool. Ooh, is this a tram? Oh, hell yeah. And the tram has storage too. No way. Okay, hold on. Can I get my loot cart on the tram? Is that a possibility here? Will it fit? No, it doesn't fit. I am so sad. I didn't think it would, but I had to try. Alright, let's speak with this guy.
Where'd you come from?
I don't know. Where'd you come from? Peculiar boiling pots.
Fascinating.
Uncooked solder? Is that a recipe that I now have under my soups?
You need something?
Solder. Pot of melted metal and silver, creating a fusible alloy. We just need to discover silver, I guess. Hey, that's cool. Hey, man.
Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned-up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. But folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it, if you got what I need.
Ooh, keypad hacker tier 2.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
Alright, let's trade. Holy, that's a lot of stuff. Optic lens, fire proximity suit, cement, anvil, steel cable, hydrochloric acid, rebar, welding mask, and blacksmithing gloves. I just found those. I don't think I'll need that. Fire proximity suit gives me 3 heat resist, though. That's kind of nice. Not sure what the optic lens would be needed for, but I haven't discovered what I need to trade for that, so I guess we have to wait. Steel cable. This is realistically the only thing right now that I would trade for. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if I can find some steel cable instead of trading for it. I'm gonna leave that right there for now. Oh, hey. Ow. Jerk. Peas. I need clearance too, man. No, I can't do anything with that. Mapping center. Whoa. This gets pretty large, doesn't it? Hello? Oh, there's a portal here. Oh. Steel cable detected. Reinforced hose, heater shield, and jump pad. Heater shield, that would be an upgrade. That would be an upgrade. I can't take anything here. I don't exactly need a lot of anvils. I'm not exactly in need of glue either. I kind of want the cloth scrap though. I've got plenty of salt at home. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Alright. Note that there is a portal in this room. We'll check that out after we're done loot goblining. Just finding all these resources, man. So many things. Now they only go to stacks of 4. Okay. Where are we going? I've already been in that room. The room to my right is glowing green. That can be good. There's also an alarm going off. And a big old door that is just locked. Oh, that's the crane. Okay. So many goods. Not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Oh boy. Alright. I think we're good on metal pipes. Don't need to carry more of those. I think we're good on hoses for a while. We don't need to worry about glue. Let's just focus on everything else, like rebar. Not sure how much rebar I'm gonna need. So let's take nothing but rebar. And cloth scrap. And screws. Yeah, I need a larger cart. I do. Maintenance office? The pest is perusing the vending machine. Was perusing. Oh, hey. I thought I blasted him to a different universe for a moment there. Another Exor up there. Oh. Nice. Look at all these pipes. Email terminal. Data leakage. Nothing important there. Teleporting rats. Oh, look at him. Right. Don't think there's any important information here. I will take all of your red staplers. I will take those. It's got to be one of the best equipped offices I've ever seen. There's more staplers than desks. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where am I going? Hello? Alright, I'm over the forklift bay spot. I can't get back up there. Where did I just... Right in here. There's several paths in here. There's a ladder that goes way down. What is this ventilation network? I'm over the kitchen spot where I killed the grunt. Holy. Alright, the little warehouse area. That metal scrap's gone forever. Alright, that's over the bathroom. Let's go back down this way to where we saw those ladders. Wait, I did see those ladders this way, right? Now I'm confused. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, Blue, that's something we plan on doing. I just need to, you know, give her the time to make them ahead of whatever game I play. Oh. Okay, I know where I am. There was another ladder in here too, though. Sometimes the ladders just, like, don't let me grab onto them. Strange. Where was that other ladder?
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Yeah, that's a thing that we want to do. We just need to, you know, talk about it ahead of time so that way she has time to work on them before the game gets played on my channel. Oh, I should be able to find that metal scrap.
Oh.
I guess we go check this out. Mm-hmm. NPC over here.
Am I in your way?
Hi.
You're evacuating, aren't you? And trying to keep out of sight. I know the feeling. But I can't think about it right now. Frake asked me to get something from the blacksmith. She's got a plan to get us out of here. It's extreme, but it just might work.
Okay.
I'll be going soon. I'm sure Frake's worrying about me.
So we need to find this Frake person. Where'd I leave my cart? There it is. Alright, there goes the lights. Barrel? Oh. I forgot about the security bot. Barrel that can hold a lot of liquid. Okay. I guess I have a barrel now.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Dude, go away. Soup barrel? Fill the whole thing with soup and nothing but soup. Alright, I think we can get this back to base now. It's too bad I can't take the tram, though. Found 19 screws here and 33 rebar. Sweet. I guess this is where a pair of headlights on the cart would be good.
All vacant perforations will be
35 hours into this and it's such a surprisingly wonderful game. It really is, Spider-Fish. It is surprisingly good. I am... Let's see, I played 6 hours last night, and I've been playing for 3.5, so I'm just shy of 10 hours in myself. And I'm having a very good time, too. Oh, what's this? Forged chest plate from the high-vis vest. Okay. Alright, let's take this path. This should be a little bit shorter back to base. Kind of more direct, going underneath everything. Mm-hmm. Wait, does this consider me sitting? Yeah, I'm currently resting slowly. I don't think that makes very much sense, but I'm not mad about it. There's a peccary over there. No, it's already dead. Okay. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna kill this guy. Don't punch the couch, dude. What are you doing? He punched the couch until it exploded. It's not very nice. Come on, man, just die. Reloading level 10. Holy. Oh shit, hey. Oh shit, hey. Stop punching me! The incredible rudeness from this guy, you know? Just the stark rudeness. Alright, I'm not able to grab any of that right now. Let me just get back to base. Your sciatic just pinched? Aw, dude, I'm sorry.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait.
I'm just trying to go home, man. Ouch. I might die. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we made it home. Why are there so many Exors around my base, though? What are you doing? There's another one over there. Hold on, time to kill all Exors, I guess. Nice. Ugh. Let's dump all the loot that we can. Let me take those back. Barrel? A barrel. Let me just put this barrel right here for now. I wonder if I can just fill that with tainted water so I don't have to run. Might be a better way of going about it. Alright, first things first, I need to research all this stuff. Look at all of this. Forge pauldrons. Medium garden plot? That's actually very nice. Grinder. This looks like a weapon. A launcher that propels grinder discs at high velocity. Really? Need to make an air compressor and a computation brick. I know nothing about air compressors as of yet. Alright. Hazard carts. Radioactive cart, I guess? Hazard crates? Oh, also radioactive. Magazine stand. Did I not tell you guys that I probably need that? I'm glad I brought one home. Cool. Heater shield. It's going to need a heater, of course. Jump pad. Okay, a lantern. Car battery charger, that's a thing. Alright. Also diodes. Reinforced hose. Well, we're gonna need a hose. Probably steel cable and some screws. Storage crate medium, hell yes. Reinforced wood plank. Probably the wood plank and rebar. Tesla coil. It's funny when there's only the exact things you need to do there. Transmogrifier. Yeah, it just makes us change our appearance. Meh. That was a lot of ideas turned into recipes. Very nice. What does this set do? Bullets will sometimes bounce off of your armor. Bullets will frequently bounce off of your armor. Did I find the whole sets? No. Just 2 parts. Chest plate and pauldrons. So I need leg piece and head piece. Alright, now, my plan was to make medium storage crates. Let's make... Shoot. Damn it, dude. All right. Let's start off with 3. Hold on, before I build these, let's do the smart thing. And put on this for the extra experience. Also, is there a soup that gives me construction experience as well? I may as well try to make the most of this, right? No, nothing related to construction. All right. I figure if we just put a bunch of these on top of each other like we did the other ones, we'll get so much extra space. Nice. How much bigger is that? That's 18 spots, and this is 30. Plus 12 on each of these over the small ones. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. That dead body just made me jump. Alright, they go up to stacks of 64 for the 9mm ammo. Write that down. Alright, let's see. This does 45 damage per shot. This does 12. But which one do I want to use? Grinder disc times 10 for 1 rebar and 1 metal scrap. That's actually quite affordable for ammo. That is actually quite nice. But I don't have the knowledge to make a compressor, do I? No. So that does me no good. What is this? Enhancement bench? Powerful multi-purpose tooling and machining station for upgrades and refits. Oh yeah?
Where's the bathroom?
Well, let me make a hazard crate, since I can. I can just put all the radioactive stuff in this. Or maybe I should put it here. Or can I put it up top on here? Oh, I can. I can. But there's no way for me to put it, like, straight on from this angle, unfortunately. Come on. You know what? That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Let me find any radioactive stuff. I know that's radioactive. It'll have the symbol like the power cell does. Well, I guess that's realistically the only thing right now. There's a bunch of radioactive stuff in here too, but the refrigerator makes it so they don't decay as quickly. I'm surprised these sodas are not usable in soups. The reason I say that is the way my wife makes pulled pork is in the crock pot. She'll take a pork butt and then pour in what is it, like 1.5 liters of Barks root beer? And the way it tenderizes the pork butt, man, is amazing. Very, very good. Let me go use the bathroom. So that way I don't poop myself. That'll be good. Hold on. That's gonna follow me, isn't it? There you go. Did he see me? Into the pool with you. There we go. All right. So now I need to decide the things I want to make. I do need a heater for the heater shield. Let's make that. New recipe welding spear? Interesting. Brand new shield. Nice. Now let's check out this welding spear. Superheated spear capable of dealing explosive fire damage to targets. Damage 18. That's more damage than what the rat scanner offers, and even with my blunt weapon bonus, it only goes up to 19. But I would also get fire damage out of it. I gotta try this spear out. I need more steel cable, though. Alright, so I guess we'll have to try to find more steel cable or trade for it with the blacksmith. Can't make this without an air compressor yet. I do have the CPU for the computation brick part, though. So I guess for now we're going to make the scrap shot, though this will use my last power cell. No other weapons here require a power cell that I haven't already made. Maybe we could try some slushy bombs too. That might be fun. Alright, so let's make the scrap shot. Let's go. Alright, so that does use scrap shot ammo as well, I believe. Yes, which makes sense because it is called scrap shot ammo. Alright, look at that. Look at that. How many pellets does it fire? Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if it's 12 damage... It is 12 damage, right? Where is it? Right here. If it is 12 damage per pellet, and it fires 9 pellets per round... How much damage is that? What's 12 times 9? Where's my calculator at? 12 times 9. 108. That is a lot of potential damage.
Oh.
The problem is I cannot use it with my shield. Wait, I can zoom in now? When did that happen? Alternate fire when aiming with a ranged weapon will zoom your vision. I did not realize that was a thing. Mil-spec biometric arm wraps. You gain the confidence to properly handle more advanced firearms. You can also learn the biometric arm wraps recipe. Interesting. Not sure what those do. Hold on a second. Alright. Let me put the scrap pistol away. I really enjoy the scrap pistol, but the scrap shot is king. I can make another stack of ammo here too. Ammunition. Let's make one more. There we go. I'm so happy that we've been finding all those screws. Makes my life a lot easier in supplying the ammo here. Let's take a nap. I need a small lie down. Alright. Let's move this slightly out of the way. I have so many pots of soup, but I'm going to go with the sustenance soup when I go out there. For now, we can fill up on something else, though. Let's drink some of this super tomato. I want sustenance soup so that way when I get into combat, I can drink that and then get more experience. And now I'm going to see about filling up that barrel with water. Because if it works that way, it'll make my life a lot easier. Yeah. It's got 1,000 milliliters in there. Not sure how many milliliters it holds, but let's find out together. $2,000. 3,000. I kind of want to do this with another pot so I can make this go a little faster. I have so many pots. I will say it is pretty interesting that these soups do not decay. And I am very well stocked on food for a long time. 5,000. $7,000. It's a lot of tainted water. It'd be nice if we could put the entire barrel over like a fire pit and purify the whole thing. Yeah, my guess is 10,000 as well. Yep. 10,000 it is. So now I can just keep adding to that and then boiling it and then putting it over there. A little bit of a staging thing. I think now we're ready to go back out there and explore some more. Yeah. Let me just do a little bit of repairing. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to go back out there and explore. I'm not going to loot goblin this time. I want to explore around more without, you know, encumbering myself with that. Especially now that I know what to expect there and I'm so full on so many resources. I mean, I brought home a ton of rebar. I've got a ton of pipes somewhere too. Yeah, look at all this. I've got a lot. Plenty of magazines. I've got spare food. All this other stuff that I'm just not really making use of fast enough. So I think if I go any more crazy on stocking up, I'll just be kind of wasting my time. But alright, I'll be right back, guys. Yo, what's up, Noak? Can I tell you something about the water in the barrel? No, I don't. I want to figure things out by myself. I would rather be spoiler free. Just kind of navigate the game blindly, you know? Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, Noak, thank you for joining me today. Hello. The upgrade, or the blue arrow, is saying that there's an upgrade available for this item. And there is an upgrade bench. Did it say upgrade? It was called something, but it's essentially equivalent to upgrades. Enhancement bench. The thing is I need an LCD screen and a controller. I do have a controller that I made earlier, so that's cool. But in order to do this, I need another computation brick. And I'm saving my current CPU in case I can make an air compressor and then a grinder, which is another weapon that I want to try out. So I'll keep my eyes and ears out for another CPU from another security bot, and then go from there and make that then. For now, I'm holding on to what I have, so that way I can focus that on the other thing in case I can get to a point where I can make it. Anyway, I do have the medium planter now, which means I can plant 4 things inside of it, but I don't really have a whole lot of stuff that I want to plant. I do have 4 tomato seeds I could do that with, I guess. Alright, let me pick up a super tomato really quick. If I scrap it, I can get another seed out of it too. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do that so that way I have another guaranteed one in case something goes wrong. And then I can make the medium planter and throw down these tomato seeds. Never mind. I need more steel cable. Scrap that for now. Alright. Let's go back to Manufacturing West. Wrong way again. I don't need to worry about loot much this time, outside of getting things like steel cable. And this shotgun should do massive amounts of damage if I get right up close to the target.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive day.
And also, I guess if I get extra loot, I can just use the tram. I should have used the tram to come here. Sprinting 7. I never unlocked that? I thought I did, but oh well, it is now. Also, I do need a keypad hacker level 2, which I just realized I need another power cell for. It might have been a mistake making this weapon, because now I don't know how I'm going to get power cells. Unless, you know, I'm sure there's a way to find some around here. Oh, optic lens for reinforced hose. Noted. Steel cable for military electronics. Okay. I get military electronics from the military guys, as well as breaking the radios. What's in here? Besides this guy.
Stay down.
Hey, Kovac.
My friend, this is no place for the careless. I need to get to the surface tunnel, but the soldiers are waiting. I'm sure of it. I heard screams from their camp, a slaughter. But they are not done for yet. Somehow they knew this chaos was coming. How? There are spies among us. Must we become spies ourselves? I must disable the security doors. No system is perfect. There will be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here.
Alright, Kovac, you get him, buddy.
It seems our research is not as secret as we thought. I believe they have been watching us for years.
Yeah, I think Dr. Mance recording said something about that as well. Oh, look at this, a pickaxe. Heavy weapon. You aren't strong enough to use this weapon effectively. 45 damage, though. Interesting. Oh, that swing is so slow. Yeah, I'm not nearly strong enough to use that. There's a portal in here. Hold on, I'm going in. I'm in water. Boom! Oh, look at this. Antiverse wheats? Wait. I don't think I'm actually... I don't know where I am, but I still hear military guys and I see these NPCs and stuff. Like, that's the radio from the guy in the crane. Power cell. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm still, like, that's the blacksmith, I'm pretty sure. That looks just like him. So it didn't take us very far. Yoink. Another portal opened up by doing that. Yo, Shark, have a good night, dude. That was awesome, man. Oh, another beehive. Oh, this thing is just nice. It's just nice, man. Hey, stop it.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
God damn, this thing is nuts. I should have drank some of that stuff to get more accuracy bonus out of it, though. Yeah, I'm still hearing these military guys around, so... Another pickaxe. You are uncomfortably warm. That's going to be a problem with this shield. There he goes. Hey, you leave him alone. There's a lot of wheat down here. Okay. I need to figure out a way to break these without taking a ton of damage from the bees inside of them. I wonder if I just blast it with this, if it'll break, and then I can run away. Oh, the bees sting. They do a lot of damage. Go, go, go. Oh, but now I have the debuff from being stung. I forgot about that. Okay, I broke it. I broke it, man. Okay, I've been stung a million times, but I did indeed break the beehive. Beeswax, honey, and queen bee. New idea for gastro medicine? I wonder if this is like Valheim and I can make a new nest using the queen bee. I wonder. Ooh, steel wire in that train car right there. Radiation leak?
Operational safety limits. Venting procedure
Well,
commencing.
it's good that I still have my hazmat suit on then. That would have been tragic. Let me eat some of these. No, 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 stop, stop. Saved. Okay, let me use some of these. Oh, this just all goes full circle. Let me see about going in this portal. I want to see where it takes me after I grab this. That's 22 antiverse wheat. That's a really nice get. Oh yeah, it does bring me right back by this guy. Kovac. Everything is radioactive now. But I'm going back in because I want to get those steel cables. I need those. My biggest regret with this game was understanding underestimating rather how good it was going to be and just choosing a random character at the beginning. I feel that. I've done that with games too. Oh. That was dumb. Alright. I feel that though. Exor. Ah. I missed. Oh yeah. I did not miss that time. Alright, I need to heal up again, unfortunately. Alright. I now have 3 steel cables. That's good.
Oh.
This thing just blasts them, man. Hey guys, look, I found radioactive soup. I wonder if I could fish in this. You know, when I come back later, I think I might bring my fishing rod. I just want to see if I can fish in that. Oh, nice dodge. That is green? Yeah, it's a little bit green. It's like a touch of green. Not too much though, just a small little bit. Another barrel. I'll take it. There's all these boxes down here. I will take the screws and rebar from them, why not? God, there's so many Exors here. How are you alive? Insufficient ammo. I never reloaded? guess we'll take some hoses too. The one thing about this scrap shop, it goes down in durability extremely fast. It's less than a quarter of its durability already. Yeah, it's 5 out of 20. But man, does it do damage right now. Oh! Wow. Okay, he hit me. Alright, I dodged the first time and thought maybe he would go away for a minute, but nope. I don't know why I thought that. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, so there is a sniper here. Guess I have to watch for that now. I think he's right there. I can see his feet. Finding a good amount of steel cable. Going up. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. Get me out of here. Oh my god, that's so many men. Okay, let me try something. Let's see if they'll get on the elevator. Oh, they're fighting Exors now. Now let's bring this down, see if anyone's on it. No. They are distracted by that Exor. That very Exor right there. Okay. Where am I? There's a crane here. Not getting shot at. That's clearance 2. Exposed to radiation and feel a bit nauseous. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy.
Look, this place ain't healthy. I'm keeping an eye on it because someone's got to. And Frey could kill me if something went wrong. Things are bad enough already. But you need to head through the mines to the surface tunnel. There's no reason to stick around here.
Okay. That's not exactly new intel, but alright. That's the sniper again right there. There's a guy underneath him right here. It's time to give him the blast.
Adversary.
I never reloaded. Oh my god, a power cell. Oh, he's throwing grenades!
I should probably locate a rest room.
Dude! Come here. Oh, he survived. Oh, he survived. Closing the door. Holy hell, man. Did you just drop your helmets? He did. When worn, grants more experience for accuracy and reloading. Nice. I can't believe you survived that. Alright, Mr. Sniper guy, I'm coming up. Oh, damn it. Oh. Dude, that's where the machine gun is. Oh, yeah. A canteen? Let me see. Yeah. A drinking vessel. Alright. 308 ammo and light gun repair kits. I'm dropping this barrel. I'm dropping this scrap. Capable of fixing light firearms. And 308, that's definitely rifle. Big rifle, dude. Big rifle. Well, my shotgun's gonna break soon, so I'm not gonna go out there. Not to mention I have no heals, and I kind of stirred the bee's nest back where I was. That leads out towards that way with the machine gun as well. I'm kind of seeing how everything is interconnected here. I think I get one more blast with this before it breaks. Cooked pork chop.
This may get awkward.
Uh-oh. I need a toilet real soon. I need a toilet real soon here, man.
Do you see anything? No to see, Maestro. Prima.
I need to go down. I don't know how to navigate this area very well yet, so I'm just kind of backtracking a little here. That's where the sniper was. If I go up this way... Have I soiled myself yet? Not yet. I would really like to not, if I'm being honest. Oh god, I'm getting turned around. Oh god, I went a full circle. Oh god. This is the railway. This is good. I can go down this way. Don't poop your pants, man. The true villain in this game is the radiation-induced IBS. Alright, there's the blacksmith. I know there's a bathroom right over there. Go, go, go. I made it. Oh, and barely too. Look at that meter. Oh, man. I missed. Ooh. That was close, guys. That was real close. Well, I guess since we're back here, I may as well head back to base. Because I do need to repair my gun here. And I need to sleep as well. Let's use the tram for the first time, shall we? Can I sit? I can sit. Nice. We're going for a ride. I was. More coffee. I was. Wife says hello, guys. Oh, look, this guy's here. Alright, so using the tram is awesome. It is so Half-Life. I love it. Oh, dude. Well, I got a couple power cells. That's good. As long as I have enough to make these reinforced cords or wires or whatever it is, then I should be able to make the keypad hacker tier 2 right now. So let's see. Reinforced hose times 2. Oh, hold on. Did I use up my last syringe? I did. I did. Nice.
For what do you seek?
Oh, the queen bees. The queen bees kind of decay. That's not great for me. That's not good. Alright, let's repair that, and that, and that. Alright, shotgun's good to go. The air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. Classic. Classic. Keypad hacker tier 2. Hold on. I did make these already. I just need my regular keypad hacker. There we go. Tier 2 is ready to rock. No, not reinforced toes. Reinforced hose. This right here. Reinforced hose. Nope, I don't think we need reinforced toes. I don't think we need that. What's up, Liddy? How you doing? Keypad hacker tier 2. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, first thing, I remember just down here, before we do anything else, I remember I need clearance level 2 to do this door right here. Come here. Come here. So let's get in here first. I'm in. That's a nice painting. Okay, a whole bunch of boxes. Oh, that's a nice painting too. So many boxes. Look at this. Oh, there's power cells in here. That's so nice. I'm close to base, so I may as well just take all of this. What is that? I immediately got the shotgun out because I thought it was a monster, but it's not moving. It has the fog effect and it looks like porcelain. Cacophonous crates. You know what? I bet you the porcelain key from Marion would open this. Ooh, a bucket. I can make a makeshift toilet. Nice. I bet you the porcelain key from this guy would open that chest. What do you want to trade for that, sir? A symphonist head.
Further business for now.
I think I have 2 extra symphonist heads. Come here, buddy. Let me get that key. I need to open up that chest.
Yes, very good.
Porcelain key. Large ceramic key of misty origin. I feel like that would open up that crate. Let's go see. Yes. Music box. You've unlocked a cacophonous crate. Whoa. New armor stuff. Porcelain shards, organ, and fog lantern. The wearer's stamina is greatly enhanced while immersed in fog, and the lantern lures in the cordfish. The cordfish, okay. So maybe I could use that while fishing. That would be good. But this only enhances my stamina while immersed in fog. I guess that would really only work in Flathill? A sequence. Let's see. Let me check out this armor set. Maestro adornments. Armor 12. All of them have armor 12. That's the highest value I've seen so far. And then the set bonus for 4 pieces. Symphony of string. You feel lighter than normal and you bring a bit of antiverse 1 everywhere you go. I don't quite know what that means. Okay, so 4, 8, 12. I need 18 total porcelain shards and also 4 organs. I only have 1 organ right now. And then I need to use some of the makeshift parts for the other things and then a symphonist head for the chest. So I'm actually kind of close to being able to make this, but the organs and the porcelain shards are kind of a problem. I only have one organ that I just got, and then I can get 5 porcelain shards, you know, 1 per 10 bandages, and then partial organs, there's 3 available for 3 anomalies. Or, you know, I think it's 3 per 1 partial organ.
The time will come again, no matter.
Can I make full organs? I can, but it requires 5. So, that is the first time I've seen an organ, so I don't know if there's any place I can get them, but I do know that porcelain shards and the symphonist heads come from the symphonists, but they only appear when the whole area is fogged over. So I guess I should trade with this guy to get what I can for now. Just because maybe it'll restock over time, you know? That's my only guess here. Over 800 people here and only 140 likes. We can do better than that, can't we? Yeah, I mean, generally, but YouTube has a system for live streams now where it auto-plays. So people that have been watching other streams or YouTube videos that have since fallen asleep or just went AFK have now been filtered here by YouTube's autoplay system. So they're not present at their PCs or on their phones to be able to do that. So that's why it's like that. Right, I made a whole bunch of these for you, dude. Let me get all of those. Alright, I just traded 50 bandages for 5 porcelain shards. And I guess we'll get some anomalies to get these partial organs too.
My friend.
Let's go. Let's take a nap. Anomalies are about to appear soon.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
You can change that setting. You can change the setting to make it so there is no autoplay on your end, but to make it so people don't come to my channel through autoplay, there is no setting for that. That's on the user end, not mine. Put those in there. Well, that sucks, AFK? Yeah. And, you know, while it does suck from the outside looking in, there is still the benefit of me getting all that extra viewership, which can also be more alluring to get people to show up in my channel, too. So while it's not the most organic viewership, it's still something that can be beneficial. So it's kind of like a... It has its upsides and its downsides. You know what I mean? I wouldn't call it either good or bad. I would just kind of call it, like, middle of the road because it has positives and negatives. What is AFK? Away from keyboard, meaning they're not at their PC or device. I need to get test tubes. Where are my test tubes? I have 6. I need to get more. I'm gonna need a total of 9 anomalies. And I need to kill a bot as well for its CPU. I have those now, though. Let's go kill a bot, shall we? Alright, I'm going to try to sneak attack this guy with the first hit. Unless he just spotted me. He did spot me. Ouch. Did I fix the shotgun? Yeah, I repaired it. Also, ouch, dude. Oh, hold on. I should be drinking this to get additional experience, too. Man, this thing is tanky. You know, it actually might have resistance to firearm damage. I bet you that's a thing. Because it feels pretty disproportionate as to how many shots it takes versus, like, being smacked. I feel like smacking them, it is slower because I have to play it more carefully, but I feel like at the same time, it's like taking more of the actual smack damage. Alright, that's 2 anomalies. I need 7 more. Yeah, Gizmo, yep, that's the exact reason why. It's just the autoplay system goes wild. And I definitely understand why some people like it and some people hate it. I'm pretty middle of the road about it. All I can hope for is that at least a small fraction of the people end up here, also end up interested in my content along the way. That's all I can hope.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Where are all the anomalies? Oh, they're sending soldiers? Ouch. Okay, that's 4. I'm not seeing any... Oh. Surprise! Oh, he dropped his gun! SMG. There's more of them around, though. No? Man, I only got 4 anomalies. I got so distracted by things. I thought I heard another soldier around, but maybe not. Oh well. Alright, that's 4 anomalies. I'm gonna have to wait for the next night in order to get some more. But still, this SMG, damage is 30. Per bullet, that's insane for full auto. Mil-spec, this weapon feels far too dangerous in your scrawny hands, requires 10 accuracy. In biometric lock, this weapon seems to have some kind of basic security system installed, requires biometric arm wraps. Okay, so the biometric arm wraps are something I read about earlier. At accuracy level 7, I learned how to make those. So we're not far off from being able to use this. Though it does say I need 10 accuracy to use it properly. Yeah. So I'm close to bypassing the biometric lock, but I still need another 3 accuracy after that in order to actually use this. All right. That's still cool. Quite interesting. Alright, so I need 3 more porcelain shards and 3 more organs. Then I can make that armor set. Which will be a huge amount of extra armor over what I have going on. It'll be plus 8 per slot. I'll lose the increased weight capacity, but I'm fine without that. That's not a big deal. Let me break down this fire extinguisher to see if getting that canister thing. No, they didn't teach me anything. Alright. Just needed to know. Oh, look at this. Makeshift toilet. Surely that needs a bucket. Surely that needs cloth scrap. Reinforced wood plank and metal pipes. Nice. I'm making a toilet. What's up, Constantinos? Alright, where should I put the toilet? I can't put it in the elevator. Sad. Alright, I'm putting the toilet right over here. I need my privacy. Play Borderlands 4 and now. I was thinking about it until Randy decided to run his mouth on social media blaming everyone else except Gearbox and himself for the problems the game has. Okay, now let's christen it. Beautiful. It's beautiful. My own toilet. Now we need to make a bunch of healing. Hold on, gastro medicine? That probably requires honey or beeswax, huh? The honey was right. So makeshift medicine is sure to cure most upset stomachs. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna need to find more of these test tubes. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can just make them. That's fine. And now ammunition. Been having a blast playing BL4 and not running any issues myself. Yeah, and there's plenty of people that are having a good time. They've not run into any problems and stuff, and that's cool. It's just when the CEO or someone high level in a company talks about how everyone talking about these problems and showing visual proof and talking about it all over social media in general and looking for answers on how to make it better, or answers and when Gearbox is going to send through a patch to fix these problems, instead of coming up with a solution and talking to people in a cordial manner, he's just running his mouth saying all these other people have, you know, bad setups. Their PCs are bad and blah, blah, blah. Basically, he would go on social media and build up these straw man arguments and beat them down, even though there's video proof of the problem with like PCs that have high-end specs. And I take a major issue with that, because even if it's a very small percentage, even if it's 1% of 1% of people having problems, it should be something that they acknowledge and try to come up with a solution for, because they are indeed paying customers, right? It's like any other company in the world. Even if a small base of your entire customer board is having problems, you should be coming up with a solution. It's the entire premise of customer service. And so that's why I take issue with it. That's why I take issue with what he's done in response. And then, like, it's not even just a problem on PC as well. It's something that people on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro are experiencing massive problems as well. Yeah, Screamer said he was about to get on PS5, then I saw it running like shit on PS5. Yeah. I have shared videos in Discord of people having major performance issues while playing the game. And so that's where I take a problem. I'm sure the majority of people are having a fine enough time. They're not experiencing any major problems, and that's cool. But to go on social media and talk about how all these people and their setups are the problem rather than, you know, actually go the proper customer service route, that is a massive pet peeve of mine. Especially when these companies make millions and millions and millions of dollars. That just drives me absolutely insane. It makes me big mad. It makes me big mad. Then it comes around. Oh, I'm just talking about Gearbox and is he the CEO or what? Randy? I can't even Randy Pitchford? I can't remember his full name a lot of the time. Okay. I really need a way to come up with a solution to deal with bees. Like I kind of wish there was a way to like smoke the nests or something. But there's no way to do that. Randy single-handedly killing any remaining itch I had in the game. Yep, that's exactly where I'm at. But you know what we could do? Let's make some of these slushy bombs. I can just go buy some slushies over by the office over here. It's only just a slushie and then some tech scrap to make 3 of these bombs. That's actually quite affordable. Anyway, sorry for ranting about it. It's just... What are you doing, man? It just makes me mad. Why is this guy still awake? Stop smacking me. Oh yeah, that's a great point, Algernon. Yes. Borderlands 3 is widely viewed as the worst Borderlands entry in the entire franchise out of the, what, 6 or 7 games in total? Borderlands 3 was supposed to be their largest release, and it was not well received at all. So for them to act the way they are with Borderlands 4 and the problems around it, after coming off of 3, also after the Tiny Tina spin-off as well, which was also not well received, for them to act so entirely entitled the way they do is wild. 1 slushie. 2 slushie. And 3 slushies. Now, the way I talk about this is not meant to influence anyone to not play it. If you're already playing it and having a good time, that's great. I'm happy for you. It's just that I'm talking about my own personal perspective. I'm not able to when I see someone doing that. That's part of who I am. I just can't. Slushy bombs. Let's recharge this bad boy. Alienating your own fan base is a choice. It's not the right one, but it's a choice, alright. Yeah. Yep. Oh no! It's dead! I think it's because I forgot to water it after I picked it. Well. Tomato down! Tomato down! Well, it's good news because, yeah, you know, it's not all bad news is what I'm trying to say, because I did get this other seed going. So there you go. Now, let me just do this. Not the tomatoes. There you go. Alright, let me make a couple more stacks of this ammo here. Okay. Now. What time is it? It's 1:20 p.m. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bring the test tubes with me, so that way if I am still out while it's nighttime, I'll be able to pick up anomalies, because I still need more to trade with Marion. It's 7:57, what the hell? And then we're going to take the tram back over there and continue exploring. Wife also brought me coffee and a cinnamon roll. Glorious. Oh, and let me tell you, wife, you made this coffee strong. Woo. Anyway, sorry for ranting, John. I wasn't trying to go off on a tangent based on what you said. It's just, like, I was giving my perspective as to why I have that mindset. I like to explain myself as far as this goes, so that way, like, it's understood and not interpreted weird. I'm glad you're having a good time with the game, though. If someone brought me a cinnamon roll right now, I'd die for that person. I would die for wife. I would.
Ah.
I just got here and I'm already sleepy. Oh, hey, what's up, brother? What'd you say? I said I would die for you. There's two of them here. I think I need to wait for this one to come out. Also, wife, I said you made this coffee quite strong, and I love you for that. Strong coffee and sugar, this room about to get freaking wild. There's another one over there. Alright, now he's not moving. So anyways, I started blasting.
There they are!
I are you still alive? Die! Just had to bash his skull in, no big deal. Wait a minute. Did the guy I shot in the back of the head just stand back up and act like nothing's wrong? Are you kidding me? What? Must have been the wind, yeah. Yo, dude, he's covered in blood. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, come on up here. Oh my god, dude, go down there. Oh, they're frozen. They're frozen. Okay, they're not frozen any longer. Oh no. We yeet. And then we blast. Alright, hold on. It's handgun time. Insufficient ammo. Reload. 8 rounds. Go. In the face. In the face, dude. Where'd this other guy go? Excuse me? Wait, where is he? What in the... Is this guy cheating? I'm out of ammo. Only had like 3 rounds. How did he get up there? Dude, I don't... Ooh, radio back. I'll take it. Whoa. Holy recipes. Beekeeper suits. Ooh. Okay. That guy might have fell into the radiation pool down there. And I also am now reminded that I forgot my fishing rod. Ooh. Power cell. Nice. Okay, so I do like the slushy bombs, but I gotta be careful not to throw them into things. Terminate weather event radiation leak? I get it. I get it now. You guys remember the other spot that I found that said terminate weather event fog? Or something along those lines? And that was by the Flathill portal. I think if the facility has the fog event going on, I can go there and then click the button, it'll make it go away. In this case, if there's a radiation leak like there was just a little while ago, if I press it here, it'll get rid of the leak. Holy shit, I just put that together. I'll have to keep that in mind. That's really cool, because the radiation leak specifically can be a little annoying. Talagi Magnum? Cracked shoulder light. Okay, this thing has the same thing going on as the SMG. This thing has the same thing going on as the SMG, where I need accuracy 10 and the biometric arm wraps. But damage 100 per shot. Holy. Greatly reduces battery drain when worn, and it has the same capacity as this. Okay, we may as well throw that on because this doesn't have something like that. Reducing battery drain when worn kind of goes a long way.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Immured Subject 184. These Xers, or the Xor as Lenora, Dr. Riggs insists on calling it, is a highly aggressive, bipedal humanoid originating, we believe, in Antiverse 2. We've now tracked 184 through the 4 known stages in its life cycle, and intriguingly, several divergent adult forms. How or why it attains these forms, we are yet to determine.
Okay. Alright, this is a pretty cool room. Next time there's a radiation leak, I know to come right back here to turn that off. That's very nice. Class 2 clearance right here. I don't know where that goes. Actually, I might know where that goes. I think that might be the main road. Kind of like down the street from the blacksmith. This guy doesn't know what's about to hit him. Come here. Finish him off. Nice. Wait, what's this TV going on about?
And enjoy your freedom of travel.
Oh, it's the tram. Turn that off. Military pack and some money. Ow, dude. You can't just shoot people like that. What is this? Flow control module requires fiber optic cable. I have yet to see that. Oh, hey. That was awesome. Is there another one? Where? Oh my god! Where was that? Up there. Holy hell, dude. Insane. Medic helmets. Don't do it. Where it becomes adept at reviving allies. Okay, well that's useless for me. I have no friends. I can hear him running around up there. I want this soil bag. Look at that guy just walking all nonchalantly. How can I get over there?
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. If she is correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit, she's excelled herself.
Enemy! Alright, come on down. Oh, that is just brutal. That is just a brutal, brutal combo. I just freeze them and then blast them in the face. And the freeze is extremely easy to pull off because it has a pretty wide AoE. What's this rated? I'm not sure what you mean. Like ESRB rating? I have no idea. Ouch. Plastic wrap.
Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
A new rat scanner. Okay. Yo, what's up, Josh? Yeah, Five Guys is good, but it is pretty pricey. It's very, very rare that we get it. In fact, I would say that it's been a long time since me and wife have gotten it now. Not to say that we would go there often, but, like, it was certainly a lot more often than we do now. Alright, I can open up this now. That goes on the main road as well. That's good. I'm filthy. And this goes... Yeah, it's right by the blacksmith. Nice. So we got all of these paths interconnecting now. I'm assuming. Does it show it on Steam? I have to imagine it would. Yep, M. Rated M for mature. Let's say I'm pretty sure they have to show the rating somewhere for the sake of US laws with sales. And I'm sure Europe has something very similar. So yeah, rated M. Which makes complete sense for the game, based on what I'm seeing. Okay, now anomalies should be showing up, so we can grab those. We can also open up this. Very nice. Oh! I hurt my leg. Where does this go? There's like a hidden camp back here. Anomaly. I already have another order helmet back at base, so we'll get rid of that one. Where is the train? We don't know where the train actually is. The star positions are the same as ours for the location, but it's non-Newtonian. Dr. Stern believes there are two superimposed states at work, which the train's motion maintains somehow. In short, if it stops, we're going to end up with a crater the size of the moon. We think anyway. So there's some train that's that's on Earth but not on Earth? I don't know. It's growing. The time bomb. Whatever this is, it's beyond the orbit of Jupiter. I have interesting news about IS-0107. Perhaps that's not the right word. Perhaps the phrase is distantly terrifying. You You see, Janet, it's growing. Not much, about 0.1% per year, but it's a geometric progression. I haven't done the exact mathematics yet, but in about 15,000 years, it will be the size of Earth, which could be inconvenient, particularly given that it appears to be conventionally indestructible. Weird. "50,000 years until it's larger than our galaxy." The dark lens is offline and the perforation system is going haywire, but the readings I'm getting are somewhere in the mines are just, well, they're hard to believe. I've never seen anything of this magnitude. I'm not sure if those are also talking about this train that is somewhere. I don't know. I mean, we've seen trains in the area, but I don't think that's what they're speaking of. All right. Holy shit, that's bright. I need to find anomalies. Hey, there's two right here. What is this? Oh my god, those are bright lights. Oh, that's a military guy.
Do not shoot! Do not shoot! We are together in this petition.
Hey.
We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant Frake has holed herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible. But our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us, I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here.
Okay, so this is another mention of Frake, but this time she's... Her location was kind of revealed a little bit. She's locked up in some kind of fortress that he said.
My legates would annul me if I return, but I will find a way from this limbo. Frake's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them.
Okay, so this was the path that was pointed out, but this tunnel has been collapsed. So we really need to find this Frake person. See, I don't have a lot of resources, and I did get 3 anomalies though, and we also got another power cell and some 9mm ammo. I guess we can continue looking around and maybe try to find more keypad hacker clearance level 2 stuff. Before I do that though, guys, I'm gonna take a really fast break. I gotta pee. I've got to pee. So I will go right here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys for leaving a like on the video. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a moment. Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back. What's up, boys? Kuma? It's a long pee break? Yeah. I had to go really bad and then got caught up talking to wife for a moment. She's been going for some longer walks the last couple days, and since doing so, she now has like a sciatic thing going on. She had a sciatic problem before too, but I think because she's being a little more active, it's just kind of getting in the way of things temporarily. You would come back as soon as I said that?
Yeah.
My character's tired. How's it going, JD? I think I need to perhaps get some of these optic lens. I want to see if I get that, if it'll teach me something. But I need to bring a reinforced hose, so I'll do that. I need two things, a reinforced hose and a fishing rod. I want to see if I can fish in that nuclear waste. I highly doubt it, but I mean, it is a sci-fi game, so why not try? Right? Right. I love this tram. This game is so incredibly Half-Life-like. It just makes me so happy. Is there anyone here in chat that has never played Half-Life 1 and or 2? If you're a regular gamer, that is. I'm sure if you don't regularly game, then you probably have not played those either, but... You've not, Elganon? Come here! Smack him! Yeah, that's all a bunch of loot I can't grab. Wash myself in the tainted water. Very good.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Uh-oh, a lack of snacks. You've never heard of Half-Life? That is wild. There's some old school first-person shooters, and they are very deeply loved by a lot of gamers. I'm sure there's people that really don't enjoy them, but they're just some old school sci-fi FPS with ridiculous action and ridiculous stories. They're very, very fun in my opinion. Crazy to me that you've not even heard of it. They are quite potentially some of the most iconic first-person shooters to exist. Got 4 power cells now. That's nice. Wait, this military pack has more space in it than the radio pack does. Oh, hell yes, dude. That's what's up. That is indeed what is up. Should I turn in my wrench now? Yes. Me? You've never played them either, Kevin? Now here's a question for you guys. Have you not played them because they were before your gaming time? Or have you not played them because you don't like first-person shooters? Or is there some other reason? I'm just curious. Because when I was younger, if you had access to a PC or an Xbox 360 and you never played Half-Life 2 specifically, which was part of the Orange Box, which also included things like Team Fortress and Portal on it. That's pretty crazy, if you've not played that. From my planned playlist, I played maybe 30 minutes of Half-Life, but didn't get far. I see. I will say, I don't think they've aged the best, but if you can get beyond... Just think of it as like a boomer shooter, you know? Like your typical boomer shooter. They really are good for that idea. Okay, I also want to try out making this welding spear. So let me make like 3 of these. Let's put the idea together for this. Now Not an FPS shooter fan. Understandable. Yeah, if you're not into that type of game, then you certainly wouldn't like Half-Life either. And I totally get that. I didn't have an Xbox, I was PlayStation only back then. I see. Can you take like 5 months off of work to play through my plan to playlist? Dude. I'm gonna take some time away to just work on my video game backlog. Actually, I have done that before. When I was working my very first job, it was a company where I was basically working in a super hot warehouse, going up and down these aisles and picking food products and paper products to send to different companies. And they ordered, you know, they would order things weekly or sometimes even daily. And then we'd have to load up trucks with this stuff and then send them on their way to these local restaurants. And it was very busy work. In the middle of winter, the warehouse would get cold instead of hot. And I am a cold enjoyer, but I'm also an enjoyer of just being able to... I lost my train of thought. I'm a cold enjoyer, but I also just kind of like, while it's cold... Wait, how do I exit that? While it's cold, I like being able to like be in it more. So I took some time away from work and I was just like, I would go ice skating or playing hockey with some friends. This was like immediately after high school, by the way. Because I graduated in that summer. And that summer I got really sick with pneumonia, so I didn't get a job right away. And then I got a job for a while in late summer. And then it was right around... I remember it was like late January, early February. I took a week off work. And then I just played a lot of hockey, went ice skating, and played a shitload of video games. And it was all games that I had missed that had released since summer up until that point that I didn't get to play much because I was working so much. I was working, you know, 10 to 16 hour days every day. So eventually I took a week off. It was, you know, it was sanctioned. It was vacation time that I had earned from working there. So I took that week off and played a shitload of video games and went ice skating like crazy. Loved it. Alright, let's make an energy brick. And then the welding spear. Nice. The bottom looks like it has a charge bar, so this might be something I have to keep charged in order to get that fire effect. I don't own a PC. I know there's a couple on Xbox, but I just never got to it. I don't know. No, I was just... Like, I'm not shaming you for it. I'm just curious. It just... it's interesting to think, like, something that was so iconic for me growing up is something that a lot of people nowadays... You know, because of, you know, you living in your own circle and having the games that you enjoyed and then growing up and you just never got around to it, or you just never had the opportunity, or if you're on the younger side, it's just something you may not have known about or just didn't care to check out because it's older. It's just something that's interesting to me, that's all. What else did I need to do? I need to bring a fishing rod. So let's find that. There we are. Reinforced hose for the copper lens. Keep that here. Or the I said copper, I meant optic lens. I should make sure things are watered out here. There you go. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to put this knife away, I think. Or maybe not. No, I'll keep the knife on me. I just want a tool specifically to bash open boxes. I don't want to use the knife for that because I feel like the knife will break too quickly. So I guess we'll keep this around. I can keep this up here. I don't need to keep that on my person outside of filling it up. All right, there we go. Also that. Is there anything else that I wanted to do? I don't think so. I need a couple more anomalies to trade for those organ pieces. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? I remember Half-Life 3. Yeah, we're all waiting for Half-Life 3 still. Played a lot of Halo and Mech Assault back then. Speaking of Mech Assault, you guys know of the tabletop game BattleTech that's based on Mech Assault and Mech Warrior? I went down to a local gaming store the other day, and we saw that stuff there. Looks like it could be a good time, but I've just... It reminds me of Warhammer, obviously. Similar idea. Oh, you know what? Beekeeping suit. Hold on. I remember that being a thing that I unlocked. Is it an idea I have to learn? No. Keeps the wearer safe from stinging insects, but I need leather scrap. I have not discovered leather scrap yet. Do I have anything that could break down into it? Radio packs break down into some leather. So I guess we'll try to collect more radio packs. That's the only thing leather related that I've seen so far. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Alright, is there anything else that I wanted to do that I am not remembering? I got the fishing rod, I've got the thing for the trade. I think we can just go back now. I also have the new spear. Ah. Ah. Time Splitters 2? Oh yeah, me and my brothers played the hell out of that game. That game was probably the most popular game with me and my brothers. Just because we can make our own custom maps. Never played those, honestly. As far as mechs go, I've always been much more into the larger sci-fi approach, like Armored Core stuff. I do like that Mech Warrior and Mech Assault are a little more grounded, but when it comes to a gameplay perspective, I just never really liked it. And then by the time I would have been old enough to appreciate that idea more, that it was, what was it, Mech Warrior 5? Which was like an online-only thing, I think, at the time. I'm not sure if they've changed that since, but I remember when Mech Warrior 5 first came out, it was like I want to say it was free-to-play online-only, and it was not good gameplay either, so it was a bit rough. Let's trade with you for the optic lens. Makeshift headlamp and makeshift binoculars. Okay.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, you good too, bud. Makeshift headlamp could be a good idea. Miss Zone of the Enders? Oh yeah, I do enjoy Zone of the Enders a lot. Zone of the Enders is the only game that Kojima is involved in that I actually like. The only one. Now we have all this area back here. I guess we look around. Whoa. This area is pretty big, isn't it? Pretty big out here. Oh, hello. Let's go at him with the spear. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, he's on fire. Okay, that still took a long while. There's more dudes nearby. Oh, there's 3 of them over there. That's a small problem. Heard of an RTS called Universe at War? Yeah. I'm not a big RTS guy. I was when I was younger. I played a lot of Warcraft 1 through 3. And I played StarCraft and Brood War. I would say Brood War probably has the most time out of me, aside from Red Alert 1 and 2. And I played a lot of the Command & Conquer series, basically everything from the beginning all the way to 4. Everything from Generals to Tiberium stuff, all of that. I liked RTSs a lot more as a kid. I'm not so big on them now. I just don't find them interesting these days.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Try Renegade. The only one I didn't play was the final one. Oh. You guys coming over here? I will throw slushy grenades at you. I will. I'll do it. Oh, they're throwing grenades at me.
We will destroy you in
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god! Just die, dude. You're frozen. I'm reloading. It's a good time. That was chaotic. Oh my god. Hey, nice. SMG. Whew, that was rough. Captain's Beret. Radio pack. Ammo. Dude, I feel like there's more loot underneath these guys, but I can't get to it because their bodies are in the way. So let me just get rid of you. Human arm. Human arm. I can just take that. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, see, there's some 357 ammo. Worst encounter? Yeah, that was rough. Oh. Ornate crates. Alright, so we opened another crate earlier and it required a porcelain key. This one's ornate crates, so maybe we need an ornate key. Also, those are air compressors. Can I take those, please? No, I cannot. Damn. It would be nice if I could take those. Sure would be cool, man. Love StarCraft 2? I enjoyed StarCraft 2 quite a bit. I should say I played the human part of StarCraft 2, the Terran part, which was the first one. I did not play Protoss or Zerg parts of that. Another forklift here, which requires a power cell. I'm gonna wait for him to come back, and then I'm gonna follow up behind him. Oh, never mind. He just walked a million miles away. Oh, there he is. Okay. There's a sniper over there. Played Tenchu Return from Darkness? I did not. Look at all this sneaking experience. Look at it all. Oh yeah, this spear is great. I can get right in their face and just poke them and then keep my ammo. That's nice. Yeah, Tenchu when I was young. Oh, sniper. Oh, there's a power cell right there, though. Alright, we have to find a way to take out that sniper first. Tenchu was just not something that interested me when I was younger. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna blast him. Don't see me. That's a nice rifle. Can I have that? No, he gave me ammo for it. I don't know how that guy didn't hear me. Nice. A crowbar. It's a heavy weapon. A heavy weapon, this crowbar. It's too bad. Alright, so it's the radio packs that I want that have leather inside of them. The captain's beret doesn't give me any special benefits, so I'm just going to get rid of that. My first PS3 game was Resistance Fall of Man. Good game. I never played it, but I've heard pretty good things. I'm actually pretty curious as to why Sony doesn't continue that franchise. Kind of confused by that, because I've heard a lot of great things about it overall. Of course, that could be just purely anecdotal. I don't know. Another sniper? Hey man, that's a nice rifle. Can I have it? No, he still won't drop it for me. Okay, that guy just exploded into nothingness. Looks like it takes 4 hits from the spear in the head to kill those guys. That's pretty solid. That saves me a lot on ammo. Oh, this is the other side of this room. This is the power cell. I'll take that. I don't think I need more than one of these SMGs. I'm not injured. There's a portal here. Oh, you know what? I know this room. I saw this room here before, but I never went through the portal, I believe. Where does this take me? The office sector. I think I'm on level 3. Yeah, I'm back on level 3 of the office. Yeah, this spear is sick. It's very good. I guess we should use this opportunity to go home. Yeah, just like Killzone. I really liked Killzone. I played that a lot. Specifically the first one, man. I loved that game. It's one of those curiosities. Not sure why they don't make more of them. Yeah, I played all the Killzones. I like the first one the most, but I think that was like, even back then when the other ones came out as like a nostalgic thing, me and my brothers played the hell out of that one too. It was very fun. I actually never went fishing like I intended to. But there are anomalies nearby, so we can spend time gathering those. We got 5 spare power cells. Alright, let's go find those anomalies.
All vacant perforations 3, 2, 1.
Excuse you? I killed that guy in 3 hits. Who do you think you are? These guys just casually raid my base? Honestly, quite rude. I think I need just one more anomaly. Where's all the anomalies, guys? Where are they? I hear one in here, I believe. Nice. That's 3 on me. I believe I have 6 back at base. I believe. Never finished the last Killzone game. It felt complicated. Love the graphics, though. Yeah. No doubt. Why can't I grab you? I have test tubes. There we go. Let me go get my other anomalies. I've got 11. Will the fire kill you? It did. All right, Marion, come here.
What do you seek?
Let me get these partial organs. So I can't make any full organs. It requires 5 of these partials, but just got to get a start on this now. I'm hoping eventually that these porcelain shards will restock.
Yes, very good.
I don't know if they will or not, but it's really my only bet, unless we get that fog event randomly. I don't know if there's a... Actually, I wonder if I run through Flathill, if it'll make it happen again. That could be something interesting to try.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. Crafting level 6, does that do anything for me? No. Oh, this gave me access to the 2nd tier of crafting bench upgrades. I didn't realize. Makeshift headlamp. I would like this. I'm gonna go ahead and craft that. Put that bad boy on. I gotta charge it, apparently. So come I played. Even bought the data connector to play PvP. My brother was big on that. I played it a little bit, but I was never huge on it. But again, around that time was when I was out of the house a lot, and when I was home, I was playing mostly single-player stuff. Just because if I was playing multiplayer stuff, it was likely Call of Duty or Battlefield with the buds. Okay, so we have this headlamp. Very nice. So I guess we can put this flashlight away finally. Yeah, if I was out of the house and I was still playing video games, I was likely at a friend's house playing something local multiplayer. We would play like, you know, Call of Duty, Halo, man. Oh my god, Halo 1 on the original Xbox and then Halo 2 that came out. Played the hell out of those. Thousands of hours. Ooh, Chrome Hounds was fun. I like Chrome Hounds. How about Rainbow Six? Out of all the franchise, I spent most of the time on, I got out that entire franchise, I spent most time on, Siege. Let me make this enhancement bench, I think. There we go. Do I have a spot on this? I do. Enhancement bench. Where's a screwdriver? Nice. Now it says that I can enhance my screwdriver. What can I do with that? Hand drill. A handmade powerful tool for construction can be used to package like a screwdriver. Yeah, alright. Cool, man. Oh, hell yeah. Engineering, baby. Now what about the shotgun? Flashlights, screws, and metal scrap. So it doesn't change the damage at all, but it does attach a flashlight to it. I guess we can do that. Even though I have different levels of light here. The first one is on the shotgun. The second one is on my headlamp. You can tell by like how far away and how close that one is. So different layers of lighting here. Interesting. Interesting. Now what of the bench upgrades? No idea about how to get a med kit there. Refined carbon? Bench takes 30% less damage. I've not seen refined carbon yet. And this one has antiverse gems. Suppress all portal storms and no longer allow them to occur near it. Non-portal assaults may still occur. Interesting. No idea how to find those yet, though. Oh yeah, I played a lot of Wolfenstein. Many hours on many different Wolfensteins. I think the one I spent the most time on was Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I'm pretty sure that one, with the multiplayer mode, had its own, like, very dark version of Normandy Beach. It's quite interesting. Very fun to play. Alright, I think this is a pretty good spot to leave off. When I come back tomorrow, we can get back out to... what's it called? Manufacturing West. Explore around some more. There's still a lot to do over there, a lot of things to look at. There's a couple paths I haven't gone down yet. And then there is the idea that there's just more resources that I know I can find in the area that I can make up more things out of. Mostly just based on some of these recipes that I have not been able to make yet. Like the beekeeping one. There's got to be a better way to get leather scrap. There's got to be. So maybe we can find that tomorrow. Also, tomorrow I just might go through Flathill again and see if that'll prompt another fog event to fight more of those symphonists. That would be nice too. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate your company. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. And of course, if you haven't joined up on the Discord server yet, make sure that you do. It's a great way to keep in contact with myself as well as everyone from our wonderful community. And yeah, make sure you follow up and go watch videos on my other channel as well, guys. Skullyton. If I'm not live streaming, if you haven't watched videos over there, or if you want to watch them again, it would support what I do a lot. You should go over there and just play through those videos, man. Wake that channel up and get more stuff going on there. It would mean a hell of a lot. ! Scully in chat will give you a link right on over there. Or you can just search up Skullyton. Skullytin. Go over there and check it out. If you like my streams, you'll probably like those videos too. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for more. Until then, be excellent to each other.